that one too is going. Doobie-doobie-doo. We be live. Gotta make sure that everything is okay, okay. Gotta make sure that everything is okay, okay. Gotta make sure that everything is okay, okay. Gotta make sure that everything is okay. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go get... What am I looking for again? I have completely forgotten. It's gone whoosh over my head. Out and gone. I simply need to do some more stuff to set up because there's only so much that I can do when I'm not live, and then when I'm live I'm actually able to change things and do things and ain't it fun. Okay. So I need to grab this. Copy that. Doobie-doo. That's the wrong thing. Where? There it is. Okay. So now I should be able to see chat. I had to change it all up and set it all up a little bit. Shadow Gunner, hi. See you, Rav4. Hello, hi. This is the first time watching my live stream. Oh, well, I hope that you have a lovely day, and I'm glad that you really enjoyed the Shinier Day to Legends EA shorts. The Shinier Day to Legends EA. That's right. I'm glad that you enjoyed those shorts. I know I haven't really uploaded much, but that's because I've been absolutely rushing through this game. I have the Shiny Charm. I've done the decks, I have done everything. The only thing I have not done is gotten all of the colorful screws. That is literally the only thing I have not done. I have done everything else in this game. Because I was just completely grinding it out, so that way I can just get really on top of like shiny hunting and doing a new series inside of Legends EA. I have two different jingles that I'm working on. One that's quite similar to the Shinier Days to Legends EA. That's similar to that one. But then I also have another one that I a little bit different, but I'm like, difference is good. A bit of change is always nice. So what am I doing? That's right. I was doing a post on the Discord, and then I was gonna do one for the Instagram. Because I have an Instagram, and there's actually a lot more people who like my stuff over on the Instagram. So link in the description of my channel, lads. What was I doing again? Yes, I am shiny hunting. Okay, so that's that. Can we talk about megas from the base game? Of course. Like I've finished the game. Like ZA's been out for a little while now. Like talking about like the base game and stuff, that's completely fine because it's been out. It's been done. Like Starmie's here. Oh, what a fun thing. What a fun mega that is, hey? What a fun mega for Mega Starmie. Man. Hold on. Did I alter my bitrate at all? Do I have to change something? Output, streaming. I could... Maybe I should. What's a good bitrate? Because changing from location to location, I have different stuff in different locations, and like I should look more into OBS and see like, hey, can I like make two fully different OBS things so I can like have one full setup for the other location and one for this? Because I have to change so much every time, and there's some things that like YouTube tells me, and it's like, oh, your bitrate could be better, or yada, 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 yada. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I can change and I have to do. Like right now it's saying, what is it? 1, 3. Okay. So that's what I changed my bitrate to. Okay. I know we'll get into shiny hunting shortly. I just need to make sure the stream's doing all good and everything is A-O diggity dang K. Alright, so that should fix the issues I was having there. Should. Okay. Yep, lower than expected. I changed that though, so it should be good. It should be good. Okay. Alrighty, we're all good. Alrighty. So, to start off the stream, as always, we actually need, I've made a brand new wheel. Because we are, in fact, going to be doing a shiny a day in Legends ZA. That might not be the title of the jingle, that might not what it be. I'll do like 2 different like day 1 shorts and see what jingle people prefers. But I have, of course, a shiny a day in Legends ZA, which is, I've seen a lot of people have like requested and stuff. But there was one that I came up with, and it was a different jingle. I'm not confident in singing it, I will say, because it was similar to the first jingle I came up with, where I just came up with it on the spot. But I am rambling, as we need to spin this wheel right here. Round and round it goes, where it stops nobody knows, as the very, very first target in Legends ZA is going to be Klozitza. Alright. You know what, that's a pretty good one. I do like Klozitza. Klozitza's shiny is baller as hell. So, let me make sure. I wasn't recording it. That's fine. Now I'm recording, yes, and the first hunt for today, or the entire series, is going to be Klozitza. Wow, ain't that fun. Alrighty, so let's get back into some ZAing. Let me get a PNG of this bad boy. It's always a lot of setup for these live shiny hunts, but as soon as we get into the flow of it, we'll be all good, lads. Oh, actually, should I put a PNG of the shiny or a PNG of the normal one? I could hunt for the alpha. Also, I did see, yeah, Failings as a mega. I'm so, it's so funny. It's so funny. The mega for Phalanx is absolutely hilarious. I think one of my favorite new megas has to be like Scolipede. Scolipede is such a good mega. Klozitza, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll put up the shiny one. All right. We're almost there. We're almost into it. Properties, change it from that. Klozitza. Shiny Klozitza. Chuck him in there. Bam! There he is. So this is the target. We're looking for that guy. And I believe it should be there as well. Yeah, awesome. I'll make him a little bit bigger there as well. Okay, so we're looking for... You see Chestnut? Oh, yeah, I'm a huge Chestnut fan. Look at this guy. He's so awesome. I love him. But yeah, this is the team that I've been using for a good chunk of the game, I will say. So I've been using Chestnut. Of course, I chose Amble as the starter. Everyone's level 100, as you can see, except for Dragonite, because the last slot I've been going in and out of, I'm a huge Alolan Raichu fan as well, so I've been using Alolan Raichu for a lot of stuff. I've been trying to train them into what they need. Oh my god, yeah, but Mega Starmie is so funny. Mega Starmie is hilarious, dude. It's got to be one of the funniest things I've seen. It's so funny. Okay, so we need to find where we can get Klozitza. But as you can see, I've fully done the Pokedex as well. Caught my Zygarde. And when home is able to come in, I'll be able to get myself my shiny Zygarde that I got during the, I think it was like 2018 event for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay, but where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Might have missed him. I don't know. Oh my god, yeah. The way it runs, it's... I don't like it. I don't like the way it runs. But throughout my normal playthrough of the game, I managed to find myself a shiny Pidgey. I got the guaranteed shiny Mareep, but then also just a random shiny Mareep. And then I came across a random shiny male Esper too. But I think those are the... Oh yeah, and a random Spinarak. So playing through the game, that was like, all of those were full odds. But they're still on the wheel, because yada yada yada. Alright, I keep getting sidetracked. Where is... Clositzer? I believe the best place is, which wilds? Yeah, okay, so they only spawn there. Alright. So, we want to go to Area 11. Yep, because then Clositzer and the other one are there. Yeah. Alright, and I believe all we have to do is keep flying here, right? We just have to keep flying consistently. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So what we'll do, I will drop a pin. And the reason I drop a pin, after I fly to here, of course. Drop a pin, know if I'm within 50 meters. Boop, boop, boop. Because everything within a 50-meter radius is what spawns. And, of course, we will start that timer. Because we're here. And, alrighty. Let's get into it. First hunt. This will be fun. And I believe all we need to do is actually just keep spam flying here. From memory, from what I've like been seeing around, we actually just keep spam flying. Which is why a lot of people are saying like it's AFK, right? Where you're like, you get a rubber band or you get a controller which you can mod to do inputs for you. But like, where's the fun in that? You know? I don't know what the fun in that is. And because of how, I'll be honest, how easy it seems like a lot of people are getting shinies in this game, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it so that I have to catch the target, right? Unless, like, you physically cannot catch it, like Metagross or something, right? I don't think you can actually catch a wild Metagross or a wild Electros or anything like that. So, when it's, like, Pokemon that I know can spawn as themselves, like this Alpha Clositzer, right? I'm gonna keep going until I catch the Alpha Clositzer. Because what I used to do, or what I had done in, like, Scarlet and Violet and stuff, right? I would have, like, oh, well, we need to get a Delphox, right? Or something along those lines. And I would catch the Fennekin and then evolve it up to Delphox, right? Of course, actually kind of a bad example because you can't find a wild Delphox. But you kind of know what I mean. I would find, like, the base evolution of it and then evolve it into it. I'm going to try and avoid that as much as I can with the new series. Purely because you can get a lot, you know, let's have a little run around. Any shinies? This should be relatively easy, because I have the shiny charm as well. The shiny charm odds in this game are redonkulous as well. It makes it a 1 in 1,026 or something. It's crazy. And with how often, oh, and shinies don't despawn as well. That's another thing. Shinies do not despawn at all. Which, again, another reason why people keep saying it's like it's an AFK thing, because you can just keep doing this, or you can go to like Wild Zone 3 where it has that tower and just hold down and keep doing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and you're fine. Only thing that I do think sucks, though, is they turned off autosaving. Or they turned off the fact that you can toggle on and off autosaving. So you can't turn autosaving off. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez Louise. You cannot turn off autosaves. Which sucks. I did a little bit of testing the other day as well, because I literally only got the shiny charm yesterday, because you have to do 1,000 battles. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy level of grinding, dude. But like, you get, I think, like 2,000 points for doing it. I can't recall. But the biggest point getters the biggest point getters for the research would be like the link trades, the battling, and then like actually the Pokedex doesn't really get you that much, honestly. But I mean, I think the Pokedex is a necessity. There are some that aren't a necessity though. Like as long as you do like the big heavy hitting pointers, then you'll be alright. What there is one hunt that I'm very excited to do in this game as well. I'm very excited to do one of my like a fossil hunt. I've never done a fossil hunt before. Those guys aren't affected by the shiny charm as well. They are a flat 1 in 4096. And hey, look, I have the money to buy them. I have over 5 million, you know? Because I grinded the hell out of ZA Royale for those 1,000 battles. So I'm stacked up in cash. I'm stacked up in Poké dollars, so you should be saying. Oh man, it's always refreshing to hunt in a new game, right? Scarlet and Violet had like the sandwiches and stuff, and like something that I do like about Legends ZA, the only way to increase your shiny odds is with the shiny charm. There's no special method. There's no like again like sandwich equivalent or like knocking them out like 500 times and you have a better odds. It's literally just shiny charm odds, which is 1 in 1000, like 28, 26, whatever, or full odds. There's no like other way to alter it. But by doing this, you know, like you're getting more encounters than you ever would in Scarlet and Violet. So it's classic shiny hunting. I always like to run in and just have a look-see. Also, from what I'm seeing, a lot of people are like shorts creators and stuff. They're really harsh on this game. Really, really harsh on this game. And it's like, I'm not defending Nintendo or anything like that, but like, you can't deny that people are having a lot of fun with it, you know? Like, it runs well, has like a decent story. Like, AZ hard carried the story, I will be honest. The wild zones are fun. Like, I feel like there's a lot here, honestly. Hey, look, an alpha. What's that one called? It's not Clawzitza, it's like Clawster or something. What is he called, actually? I have no clue. Clauncher. Some people expected more or better megas. Dude, okay. This is something I have a ripe about. The megas in this game are good. And shoot me, what have you. Mega Meganium, that's awesome. Mega Emboar, that's cool. Feraligatr looks like a fucking toilet seat. He looks horrible. And then, of course, like, you have every other Mega that's introduced, like Mega Beedrill, Pidgeot, Ampharos. They just gave Ampharos hair, right? That was something that was, like, established, right? Ampharos just had hair. Pidgeot, hey, look, it's bigger, has bigger wings, has a bit of a mohawk. Gengar is Gengar, but looks cooler, you know? This has been the thing with Megas. It's the same Pokemon, but slightly different. Like, Gallade grew a cape. Excadrill. This is one of the newer ones. You know, that makes sense for Excadrill. What's the thing he's good at? He's a drill. He's digging. So give him bigger drills. You know, like Slowbro comes fully encased. Mega Lucario gets, I don't know, hair extender. Like a hair extender. Sableye. Like, this has been a thing. Megas are always like this, right? And then we have like Mega Scrafty. It's like, you know, that also makes sense. What else are you meant to do with a Mega Scrafty? And like, they chose Mega Scrafty. Mega Phalanx. That's funny. I think that's awesome. Mega Skarmory. I'm kind of impartial to Mega Skarmory. I think it's alright. But again, it's the same thing, but a different. He has bigger talons. He's golden now. It's like, Salamence is just Salamence, but his wings are one and he's like a jet, right? Right? Mega Steelix is Steelix, but has like these crystals popping out. It's... Say what, like, look, we have Drumpa, for Christ's sake. Drumpa is such a cool Mega. Drumpa's an awesome Mega. I think Chandelure's a pretty damn good Mega. We have Mega Frostlass. I think that's awesome. Mega Malamar is funny. Mega Dragalge. Come on. Mega Dragalge. Mega Halucha. Mega Dragonite. These are good megas. People just love to hate. People just love to hate. Mega Electros, I think it's disgusting because in the description it says that that's mucus. But what else are you meant to do with Mega Electros? Make him a bazooka? Ugh. Like, it's... Look at this funny guy. Look at Mega Scolipede. Look at him. Look at that. How cool is that? This one, however... It's funny. I'll give him that. It's funny. Like, Mega Barbaracle, that's fine. You know, Mega Barbaracle's fine. Mega Pyro, I don't really see what else they were meant to do with it. It's a lion. You don't have a whole lot of creativity with that. Clefable, I like. I just don't like the ears. Like, yeah. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to hunting. You got a Alolan Raichu EX? Nice. I'm a huge Alolan Raichu fan. Anytime I can get them in a game, I will get them. If I can shiny hunt them in a game, I will. Literally, recently, I went back to Ultra Sun and Moon, and I SOS hunted for a Alolan Raichu for myself. Because I wanted to transfer one into ZA when I had the chance. You know? But yeah, we'll keep doing this. We'll keep going, and we just chill, and we vibe, and we rant, and we talk about whatever. You know? I was kind of limited on where I can put myself as well on the screen. Because if I put him like in the bottom left, it covers the Pokemon on my team. Put him in the bottom right, it covers the Mega Meter. So it's like, I feel as though I should just have him there. You can see him. You can see that's me. I'm talking. All that fun stuff. Alright, let's do a quick run forward. 50. Check for that Mega. Nope. Your first shiny hunt drove you crazy? What did you shiny hunt for? Also, Pokemon Legends ZA is not compatible with Pokemon Home yet, which sucks. I feel like it'll be compatible, like, maybe after Season 2, Season 2 and 3 of the ranked matches. I do also have Mega Greninja as well. Not to brag, but these ranked battles have been pretty easy. You're probably not going to get it till next year, fair enough. Hey, if you get it next year, you'll be able to do the main story as well as, what do you call it? The DLC. You can't remember your first time? That's fine, man. That's fine. Do you remember what game it was in? You want to finish some games first? Total respect to that. What other games are you trying to finish? I assume you've finished Silksong. You just 100%ed it? Nice. Nice. I haven't touched Silksong since the last stream where I finished the game. Because, like, soon after this came out, you know, so I'm like, oh god, I don't know what to do. So I just spammed this game. Pokemon Sword? Nice. Shiny hunting in Sword and Shield is pretty fun. Like with the knockout method or Masuda. Yo! That's it. Alpha Gyarados. That's pretty cool. Celeste, Little Nightmares 3, Cuphead, and Grounded. That's a pretty good lineup. I've only really heard bad things about Little Nightmares 3. Not to put a damper on it, but in comparison to like Little Nightmares 1 and 2, a lot of people are saying it's just kind of like the same thing, where it's like they were a little bit lazy with it. I hope that's not the case. Like, again, I haven't played it. I have not played Little Nightmares 3, but that's just what I've been hearing. The first shiny wasn't Pokemon Go, it was Krogunk. Oh, not. You know what? Toxicroak and Krogunk have good shinies. They have good shinies. I love the teal. Yeah, all alphas just have like, they just take a hit of something, so they're just in this perpetual state of red eyes. Yeah, there's another game that's coming out. I think it's called Enamel. Reanimal, sorry. It's called Reanimal. It's made... Oh, I don't know. My partner knows more about this. Reanimal is made by the people who made Little Nightmares. The same, like, developers and all that. So, if you're a fan of, like, Little Nightmares and stuff, and you want, like, a multiplayer experience, play Reanimal instead. Because Little Nightmares 3 was made by different developers, people who did not work on Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which is why a lot of people are saying, hey, it's boring, the puzzles are like not really puzzles at all, it's just like common sense. So if you're wanting like a Little Nightmares experience with like that is multiplayer, wait for Reanimal. Oh, you got a shiny Spearow? Oh, nice. Oh, dude, community days. I remember the days where I was like playing Pokemon Go with one of my past friends, and we would go out and we would do the community days, and it was good fun. Good fun. Yeah, the rates in community days are crazy. Is there a better location I can go? No, I don't think so, because there's no benches, right? Like, right now there's, I think, like, 2 known ways to kind of, like, shiny hunt. And it's, like, benches and then spam fly. Those are the only 2 that I'm fully aware of. Either that or, like, running 50 meters away from something, then running back. It might respawn it. Like, maybe if I, like, do this. Is that how that works? So if I do this, and then I run all the way away, does it despawn him? No, okay, it just spawns him. I'm not too sure. I haven't been able to do a whole lot of testing myself, because I was just trying to get through the game, get through the story, all that kind of stuff. But then it's like, damn. I had the thought of doing, like, guides and stuff, but I'm like, dude, that's competing with Austin John. I'm just gonna get drowned out. That's crazy. Because he got the game, like, I think it was like a day before the game leaked. He got a physical version. And it's like, this man knows everything. You know, he knows enough about the game. And he has, like, so... the amount of research and dedication he has is amazing. He's definitely the go-to for, like, Pokemon guides and, like, shiny hunting and, like, oh, where do I find this Pokemon? He will have the answer. I just know that I enjoy shiny hunting, so I get through the game, do shiny hunting, and then make that into my own series. Oh, you got him a shiny Rayquaza? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I can't wait until they add Mega Rayquaza in Legend ZA, and it uses Dragon Ascent and takes up... It's a huge AoE. Can't wait for that. Beginner's Luck, yeah. Was that during an event where it's like the Rayquaza had increased odds at all? Was that during an event? Because I know there's like those events that happen in Pokemon Go where it's like, oh, it's a raid event and like it has a slightly higher chance of being a shiny rather than oh man, I don't even know what the shiny odds are in Pokemon Go. I feel as though it's pretty lenient though. I'm gonna put the pin back on me. What if I like go on camera and zoom in? Does he spawn? No. What if I go to that corner? Yeah, okay. And I'm trying to figure out if this is faster, like resets than Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, I don't think so. Like, I feel as though this and Scarlet and Violet might be, like, equal in terms of shiny hunting. This one takes a lot less preparation, however. Like, you don't need sandwiches, you don't have to knock out 50, you just go to the place and you start, and you can, like, start pretty much straight away, right? Hello, Alpha Gyarados. That's fair. Brain damage would make it quite difficult to remember things. I can only imagine. And as I'm shiny hunting right now, my partner's next to me playing through Legends EA as well. On their Switch 1 though, they say it's been running really pretty alright. Better than the Scarlet and Violet, which is a good sign. But from what I've heard as well, the reason why it's laggy at all on like the Switch 1 and stuff is because it loads in the entire map all the time. It doesn't do a thing where it like hides like loading things behind buildings and stuff like that. You know? What side did they choose? They chose Chikorita. Honestly, hot take, anything's better than Totodile. The Totodile line is so uninspired. I thought maybe the mega typing is great. Water Dragon, that's perfect for what's his name? For Alligator? Yeah, it's perfect for Alligator, but man, the mega has not done him justice. Not saying it's a bad starter. I can see the appeal of Totodile. I myself just do not like Totodile. There's something about him. Kind of the same reason why I think like I dislike Fuecoco the most out of the Paldean starters. There's something about them. Maybe I just have a fear of crocodiles. Maybe I just have a fear of crocodiles. God bless Game Chops. God bless Game Chops. Yeah, like it's exactly like it's not bad considering what else it's connected to. Totodile, well, you know what? I'll show you. If you don't know, this is Mega for Alligator. Go to typing, but what is this Mega? It's a urinal. It's a toilet seat. That's a Mega Totodile. Dude, look at that. That's straight up just Mega Totodile. Yeah, they could have made it so much better if it didn't just flip straight vertical. If it was more like a hood, it would be a good Mega. But no, they made it so it's just so upright the whole time. It's like, what's the point of that? Why? Simple changes. Simple changes to that Mega, and it's actually decent. It's crazy. Yeah, we all having a good time today? Today, this evening, this afternoon, whatever time that it may be for you. The sun's getting real low, big guy. Yeah, Mega for Alligator on all fours. If it just leaned into more Crocodile, could have been cool. Like, genuinely, I think anything would be better than what we got. But dude, we got good Megas in this game. It's the same as when, like, Pokemon X and Y first released with the Megas, right? It's like, Mega Ordino. Everyone was like, why did Ordino get a Mega? Ugh. And then it's like, well, Failing's got a Mega, and he's funny. He's a funny guy. And then it's like, we got Dragaugi, and we got, like, all I gotta say, people love to hate. Like, does it defend the price of the game? No. No, it does not. The price of this game is not justified. But at the same time, it's like AAA games. Like, I've put over like 60 hours in this game already, I think. Let me look. I have almost 70 hours in this game already, you know, because I've been hard grinding it for content and stuff. And it's like, I don't think I put that much into Spider-Man 2. And Spider-Man 2, I think, was... Yeah, it was a good game. But I didn't put 60 hours into it, man. I probably finished it in, like, 30. Like, I only just finished everything yesterday. Like, the Shiny Charm included, and, like, the very, very final side quest. You know? And then in terms of replayability, I think this game has better replayability than other Pokemon games. And that's thanks to the combat system. Still hoping for a final evolution? Who knows? Maybe in the new gen. You know what? Maybe Eevee will get a Mega. You know what? Eevee Mega Evolution would be funny. We're getting a Raichu one. Alright, we'll just do this for a little bit. And then have a look instead of, like, doing it once and going in. X and Y has a good batch of shiny Pokemon. Honestly. Like, Hoenn in the Aegislash line? That's sick. Clozitza, that's sick. Dragaugi, I think it's pretty cool. Floofy Mega, yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, would it just be like its Gigantamax form? Would it just be? Well, howdy ho, Sebastian. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing Legends ZA, and we're shiny hunting, because I have finished the game. Also, hello, Joshua. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Well, you heard what I just said. I have the shiny charm. I've done everything. The only thing I haven't done is gotten all those goddamn colorful screws. And I don't know if I plan to. Unless getting all the colorful screws increases my shiny odds. Then I'll do it. American Lobster. True. Give him some butter and a gun and he's ready. You're good, how am I? I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. And it's good to hear that you're doing well as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Doing well as well. Doing as well as a Weller man can be well. Weller man, that's a song, isn't it? Sea shanty? I have no idea how it goes, though. That even conditioner can't overcome it. That's funny. Nothing can contain the floof. Yeah, I am hoping for that. We're not going to be stopping until we get the alpha Clozitza as well. You're in the middle of the game? Oh, hell yeah. I will say, there will be some spoilers, Sebastian, if you don't want, like, spoilers of Megas or anything, because I'm being quite, like, open with everything, because I fully played the game. So, if you're scared of spoilers or anything, I would suggest, like, finishing the game and coming back. But I'll try and keep things as, like, not spoilery as possible. Like right now I'm hunting for this guy. But there will be people like talking about the game and stuff like that. As well as like the new megas and all that kind of stuff. That's fine with you? Alrighty. All good. I just don't want anyone coming in and like getting spoiled when they actually didn't want to and stuff like that, you know? Well, Rob, you're the one that clicked on a Pokemon Legends ZA live stream. I even did say at the beginning, I was like, I've done everything. I have done everything. There will be spoilers. True. That's true. It'll come to haunt you on shorts. Yeah. God, you can't be on like any social media without spoilers right now. It's crazy. Your favorite's Mega Starmie? Dude, you're trolling. Drumpire and Dragalge are right there, man. I do think Starmie is the funniest Mega. Literally just put him in Blender, grabbed his two bottom legs, and just extended them. And that's the Mega. He doesn't even swim anymore, is the thing. Which I think is really funny. Because like with Staryu and Starmie, if they're in water, they'll like spin around and they'll swim. Mega Starmie? He has the little bubble thing, like the white bubble thing that Pokemon use when they like travel over water. Oh, did you guys see? There were a lot of leaks recently as well. A lot of leaks. I'm not going to be talking about them. The only thing I'm going to mention is the budget for these games was leaked. Starmie hit like daylight crazy and like, yeah, I'm a Mega Pokemon now. But man, I'm curious. For those who don't know, guess what the budget for Legends ZA was. Keep in mind, like, Tears of the Kingdom had like 100 million. Keeping that in mind. All good, Turbo. I'll see you soon. Hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. $30 million? Close. Well, actually, not really. I think it was like 14 million. 14 million budget for this game. Or 16. I think it was one of those two. 14 or 16 million. So half of 30. Which, like, that's crazy. Scarlet and Violet had a $30 million budget. Which, like... Ugh, Nintendo's really not giving Pokemon Company much money to do it. It's around 13. Yeah. Yeah, it... In comparison to, like, other Nintendo games, it is a pretty low budget. Yeah, only 13 million. Only. I think part of that reason why it's low as well is because Pokemon have so many things at once. Like, Legend of Zelda has, like, one game, right? That comes out, like, maybe every, like, 3 years, even. Pokemon does so much, right? Like, they do Pokemon Championship, They do like the Pokemon Worlds. They do like Pokemon Unite. They do Pokemon Go. Like, I feel as though their budget's just kind of like all over the place with stuff. But yeah, that's another thing that Mentos brings up a great point in. I feel as though the reason they give them low budgets to begin with is because Nintendo doesn't care how finished the game is or what have you. Because people are going to buy it. Scarlet and Violet sold like crazy. I think it's like the second best selling Pokemon game in the world. Next to Red and Blue. Like, in that game, on the Switch 1, was a freaking disaster. It was an absolute disaster upon release. Oh my god, that's it. There he is. Where's the shiny sparkle? There it is. That doesn't count though. That does not count because it's not the alpha mega. All right, well we got him. That's one. Not what we're looking for though. Not what we're looking for, because we need that, we need the alpha Clositza. That's what we're looking for. We did get the American Lobster, we did. But like I said, I feel as though, for the live streams at least, I'm gonna have it so that I need to get the alpha Clositza. I need to actually catch that Pokemon. Oh, actually, what I'll quickly do, I'll go into my boxes and make sure. Okay, yeah, it's already in my shiny box. Oh yeah, I also have a shiny full baby. Forgot about that. All right, phase 1, lads. It could have been done there and then, but like, you know, why do I keep respawning outside the wild zone without checking inside? Because shinies don't despawn. So if you keep doing this, you keep doing the rerolls, but shinies won't despawn. So the more that you do this, the, you know, higher likelihood that there will be a shiny in there. So if you just do like 10 of these and then look in, it would be the same as if you kept checking every single time. Only thing is, if you check every single time, then it'll just take a lot longer. So I try and do like batches of like over 10 of like doing this, have a look in, because that's 10 resets of every Pokemon within 50 meters. And if on like reset 6, it would be a shiny, it'll stay a shiny. That's how people have been doing AFK hunts of this game. What's my new favorite Mega? Alright, spoilers incoming. Again, for those who don't want to be spoiled. Mega Dragalge. Mega Dragalge is fucking awesome. E-Man Jerb, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA with the shiny charm, mind you. I do have the shiny charm. I will say again, if you do not want to be spoiled, get out of the stream. If you don't want to be spoiled of megas that you don't know, leave. Because this open discussion of all that kind of stuff. So if you don't want to be spoiled... Whoa! What was that? Where? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Oh shit! A shiny Spinarak! Hello! Okay. Nice! Alrighty! Shiny Spinarak as well! Hip hip hurrah! Oh man. So that's 2 shinies. But we're still looking for this Mega Clositza. It is so good. It's so good that the shiny sound is back. You've been watching since day 1. Well, hey. I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad that you enjoy the series. But that series is now, unfortunately, over. Which means we're going to be starting a new series. Which, for those of you here today, you're seeing the very first episode of A Shiny a Day in Legends ZA. Alrighty. Hey, Pidgeys. Can we name them like you did in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Well, that's the beauty of live streams, isn't it? If someone gives a name suggestion, the one that I like the most will be the name. Like, true, Larry. Great SpongeBob reference, man. I'm a fan of Larry. Larry the lobster. Larry the American lobster. Gardevoir is just a good Pokemon as well. That's a great typing. Psychic Fairy? That's a good typing. Fairy to get rid of that pesky dark weakness. Milk Spider? No. What are you on about? Milk Spider? Oh, for Ariados. For the Spinarak that I got. Milk Spider? Why milk? Last I checked, milk isn't that color blue, my friend. Do I play Pokemon Go at all? Here and there. Here and there. I used to play it a lot, in the past. And I'd, like, go out and do community days, with friends and stuff. Hornet, black, white, and red. Also a damn spider. Is it black? I don't think it's black. Is it? It's mostly blue, is it not? Where's the black on this thing? Show me the black. Well, it's eyes. Still. If it's a boy, name it Peter. I don't know. I'm kind of liking Larry, honestly. All right, if it's a boy, I'm gonna call it Larry. So we need it. We need a girl name. Larina. Loretta, you know, that's close to what I said. So, Larry or Loretta. Perhaps. Perhaps. And it's not mod bias. He's just coming up with good names. MJ from Spider-Man? Not bad. MJ, red hair. Well, I guess depending on what Spider-Man you're looking at. Sockman, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are shiny hunting in Legends EA. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Exactly. $0. This is some pretty big bucks. Zero has infinite potential. What's my new favorite mega? Has to be Dragalge. Has to be Dragalge. Oh man, I missed doing live shiny hunts. 0 + 1 is infinity. Exactly. Give a man a buck. He'll eat for a day. Teach a man to buck. He'll go to jail for assault. Will I do a shiny a day in Legends Z8? Funny you say that, Sock Man. That's exactly what we're doing today. But yes, I will be doing a new series, a shiny a day in Legends ZA. I've thought of 2 different jingles, one of which is very similar to a shiny a day in Legends ZA, but it's just a little change, uses the same jingle. But I've also come up with a new jingle, which I'm scared to do, because I know a lot of people have grown attached to the old jingle. So I'm a bit topsy-turvy with what I want to use for the jingle. I feel like I'll do just like a shiny a day in Legends ZA, and I'll just keep that going. Either that, or I'll make 2 shorts, the exact same, posted at the exact same time, and just have it have 2 different jingles, and see which one people prefer. Do a poll? I would do a poll, but the thing is, I can't do a poll where it's like, you can't like hear it and do the poll, right? The only thing you would see are the lyrics if I were to do a poll, and everyone's just going to be saying, oh, a shiny day in Legends ZA, just do that. Alright, you know what? Majority of you are saying just keep it as the shiny a day, that stuff. So, I'll do that. I might see if I can snazz it up a little bit. Maybe add some harmonies in there. I don't know. Might keep it simple. I made the backing. In MuseScore as well, if any of you are curious. Sing it? Oh boy. Oh boys, sing it? Oh gosh. Not on the spot. My voice isn't ready for singing. Yes, there's one that, you know what, I'll give it a go. I won't do it justice because it doesn't have the backing, and all of you are very used to the backing of a shiny day in Legends ZA. So there's the first one, which is, of course, a shiny a day in Legends ZA. But then there's another one which leans more into what I'm going to be doing, which is catching a shiny every day for my living decks. But it has a bit of a, I'll say a bit more snazzier tune to it, in my opinion. Which would be like, of course, I'm embarrassed, I'm blushing. It would be like catching a shiny every day for my living decks. Kind of like that. Of course, I was speaking it, but it would have a tune, it goes progressively like down to up. But I feel as though people will definitely prefer just the same old, and I change one word. Like, a shinier day in Legends ZA. Like, there's that one, of course. And then I was thinking of doing... Man, I'm beating around the bush of singing it because I'm embarrassed. I'm an embarrassed guy. Singing is close to the heart, you know? Okay. Yeah. Shinier day inside Legends ZA. Like, yeah, that could work as well. We do have to match the syllable count if we do the same beat. That is very true. Because, like, I'm not a fan of, like, when people drag out, like, single syllable words to just, like, in. Like, they do that in stuff. It annoys me. It's like, a shinier day inside a Legends ZA. Like, we could do that, right? But then my other one was, catching a shiny every day for my living decks. Like, that. That was what the other one I was kind of thinking of. Has that same kind of like rhythmic upwards progression. Yes? Yes, Sockman? Because I had more time to like try and think of that jingle. You could get used to it, so people actually like the new jingle. I'm actually surprised. When will I start posting them? I feel as though tomorrow I will be starting to post them. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, regardless of if it's good or not, like, it really, like, does it hold up to a shiny day in Legends ZA? It's like, it's good, but is it a shiny day in Legends ZA good, you know? See, it's a hard thing, which is why I was thinking of doing the, doing 2 shorts on the same day, exactly the same, only difference is the opening jingle, and see what people like more. That's kind of what I was planning. If we get a shiny Gyarados, I'll scream. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree that it's a good idea. Because that way, like, it'll compare the both of them. You're off to bed now? Alrighty, Sockman. I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed it. Ten's your curfew, so you're gonna be gone soon as well. That's all right. Hey, I realize that a lot of people that like watch my streams and stuff are in a completely different time zone, where it's like 10 at night or like 12 at night, which is why I started streaming a little bit earlier as well. I think I might change my streaming times, because I used to stream at 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. But 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Time is like 12 in the morning for a lot of people who do tune into the streams. Which is why I went a little bit earlier, so that way it's more around like 9 p.m. Still late, but I don't want to wake up and like stream like at 8 a.m. because I have a morning routine that I must do. You know? Oh, what? What's happening? What the heck was that? I was not touching the controller for a second, and they were just walking. Okay. It's 9:40 for you? Yeah, so it's... yeah. My assumptions and past streaming knowledge has taught me correct. To be fair, because I stream like during a weekday on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't expect a lot of my audience to be Australian, because a lot of people would be, you know, like working at this time and stuff like that, or like in school or whatever. If Honchkrow gets a mega, then is the stone in my headphones? Like, if Honchkrow gets a mega, would be kind of cool. I don't think he will, though. There are some Pokemon that have, like, gotten what they're gonna... Like, they have what they have, and they're not gonna get anything new. And as much as I hate saying it, because I don't want it to be true, I feel as though that's where Flygon sits. I love Flygon. Don't get me wrong. I think Flygon deserves a Mega. I think he deserves love. But ever since Garchomp came out, it's like... Man. It's been a rough day to be a Flygon fan. Oh, you want to use a Dragon Ground type? Use Garchomp. It's faster, has a better move pool, and is stronger. So what my fucking wish, is that we get Mega Flygon, and Mega Flygon is better than Garchomp. Maybe in Mega Dimensions. I really hope so. I really, truly hope so. No, we'll just get something silly. I was about to say something, but... Honestly, Mega Mismagius would be pretty cool. Hello, Murdoch. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Legends ZA, and we are currently shiny hunting for that big boy over there. We've already gotten 2 shinies, one of which was a Spinarak, and one of those little Closetzers. Yes, I could just evolve the Closetzer, but still. Yeah, Garchomp is a... Oh, wait, shoot. Have you guys seen... they actually changed Slowpoke's, shiny? Slowpoke's shiny is purple now. Yeah. I haven't caught one, but I saw someone get it. And yeah, shiny Slowpoke is purple now. It's crazy good. It's such a nice purple as well. It's great. Hello, Charlotte. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Still in class? Well, I hope you're having a lot of fun learning. No, yeah, look it up. Shiny Slowpoke is purple now. It's so good. I might be getting baited as well. But I hope it's real. You're off to bed to slumber now? Alrighty, E-Man. Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. Alrighty, see ya, E-Man. We'll wait and see how long I stream today. Like, with, like, Silksong and stuff, I feel as though doing that stuff... See me tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Thursday. I stream Tuesday and Thursdays. Australian Eastern Time. Keep that in mind. What's my favorite Pokemon? Flygon. My favorite Pokemon is Flygon. Oh yeah, shoot, so the purple Slowpoke is real? That's awesome. That's so good. Ah, I need to hunt it now, dude. I need to. You know what? The Slowpokes over there are within 50 meters, right? I wonder if any of those have been shiny. I can see not Mega Slowbro, sorry. It's still Monday for you? See, that's the thing with time zones, right? That's why I specify Australian Eastern Time. So if you put in, like, the time in which I'd, like, normally stream or something, because I stream, like, Tuesday, Australian Eastern Time, you would figure out what that would be for you. If you just search it up, Australian Eastern Time, like 3 p.m. or something, and then it will show you what time it would be in your own time zone. It's a good shiny now. It's great. I'm so glad they changed it. Because in games like Scarlet and Violet, oof, those shinies, like Slowpoke, impossible to tell. Absolute and utterly impossible today. Probably be Wednesday for you. Well, there you go. Figured it out. But yeah, time zones are a weird thing to work around. Especially if, like, again, a lot of my audience is from, like, America and stuff. Like, yeah, I could stream later at night, so that way it's more in the morning for you guys. But then it's like, I have stuff on at night most of the time. And, like, my mornings and afternoons are pretty free, so... Okay. Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoy the stuff, Murdoch. I'm flattered. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done shiny hunting live streams because I was smashing out Silksong on stream. That's all done now though. I'm finished with Silksong. So you better believe we're gonna be doing a lot of hunts in ZA. You better believe it. Okie dokie. No, we'll look up there. We'll look up on the rooftop. Maybe there's a shiny there. Walk around a bit. Make sure that I'm within 50 meters, I believe, because that's like the spawn radius. Anything? Don't think so. You wish you had Pokemon Legends Z8? Hey, one day, man. One day. You know, there are other ways to get games. Not that I'm gonna say other ways how, but those who know, know. And, you know, the high seas are pretty plentiful nowadays. So... if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Is it on the Switch? It's on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. Let's climb the ladder. Anything up here? Like taking little breaks just to have a look around. Hey, Dratini. Alright, I see nothing there. Whoa! What do you mean? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Klozitsa? Hello? Where? Huh? Huh? What? Where? Huh? I heard it. I know I heard it. I am not crazy. Magikarp? Magikarp! Oh my god! Hello! Oh wait, shoot. How do I can I get it? Hold on. I can't. There we go. God damn. Hot shit. Fucking shiny Magikarp. Nice. Not what we're looking for though. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can get a shiny Mega Gyarados now. God damn. Not bad at all. Man, all the talk about like how you can do this AFK and stuff and get a modded controller to do the inputs for you, or the one over in 3 where it's like you can do a rubber band around your controller and get that. It's like, man. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. And those of you who have just subscribed, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the stream as much as I enjoy streaming it. Dressed a Moth, hello, hi as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are shiny hunting in Legend ZA. And our target is this guy who's about to be shiny. Nah. Would have been good though. Yeah, but we're hunting that guy over there. Because what I used to do for the series... Because what I used to do for the series, I used to be like, oh, I got the Clauncher, now I'm just gonna evolve that. Because in Scarlet and Violet, I would say it was pretty easy to do that kind of stuff. This game, I feel like might be easier to shiny hunt in, the more I'm doing it. Like, I've gotten 3 shinies in like an hour, you know? So, I feel as though I just keep doing this, I get the Mega. Not the Mega, sorry, the shiny. Unfortunately, there's no Mega Closetzer. Unfortunately. Anything? Nope. Pidgeys? If I run over here and I hear the shiny sound, that means there's a shiny Dratini up there as well. A shiny Dratini would be awesome. You have a question, Murdoch? Go for it, mate. As long as it's not inappropriate or probing, I will happily answer. You honestly wish Flygon got a Mega? Dude, same. Flygon needs one, man. Like, Flygon's my favorite Pokemon. I know, shocking. I use Honchkrow. Wouldn't that be my favorite? No. Flygon's my favorite Pokemon. And I want him to have a Mega. Because he's just so overshadowed by Garchomp, you know? And it's like... Ugh. Why is Nintendo locking people's Switches? Because you don't own the Switch. You own the license to play it. Yeah, over $700 for the license to play a Nintendo Switch 2. So if you mod it, they brick it. But at the same time, I think it's similar to what PlayStation do as well. Only difference is, I think in Nintendo, you can't like fight back in like court, kind of similar with like what Disney did. I'm sure you guys heard about it, but there was an accident at Disneyland that happened to someone's wife. And he tried to bring Disney to court, but they were like, no. As you can see in our terms and agreements, you actually did a Disney Plus free trial, which means you cannot sue us. And it's like, oh, awesome. Well, yeah. Fun, isn't it? I think that's the baseline of it. I don't know exactly what happened because it happened a while ago and it's not fresh in my memory. But yeah, if you have a Disney Plus subscription or did a free trial, you can never sue Disney. Or at the very least, you can try, but I think it's a thing of like you have to represent yourself and they can have lawyers. No, what was it? I don't know much about court rulings, but there's different kinds. Like there's in front of a jury, and then there's one where it's like not in front of a jury. Like there's trial by jury, and then there's another one, trial by, crap, what's it called? What's it called? The map seems small. Do I feel like the game world is big enough? Honestly? I feel like there is quite a good amount of stuff to do. Honestly, like it seems small, right? Like at first, like I'm here, right? Run all the way there. There's a restaurant. There's a park here. Like there's quite a few wild zones as well. Honestly, I've been having fun with it. I think the map size is all right. Like, okay, let's put it in this way, right? Legends Arceus had these huge areas, right? And you can remember what? Actually, no, here we go. So Legends Arceus had these huge areas, right? How many notable places can you name in Legends Arceus in those areas? Obsidian Fieldlands, I can think of 2. You know? Whereas this is a map that feels a lot more... You know, it matches... Is that... Oh my god! Another one! Are you shiny? No! But this one is! We have 2 of them now! My goodness! We need him to shine! Not his little baby butters. My goodness. My goodness. And we go again! We go again! That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. But we want the big guy. Oh. Name him Butters. You know what? We'll quickly name him Butters. Why not? Name her Butters. Sorry. Gen 6? Oh, what one's Gen 6? Oh, Gen 6 is X and Y. I know my stuff. If I'm wrong, that's going to be really embarrassing. No, Gen 6 is X and Y, and then Gen 7, Sun and Moon. Gen 8 is Gala, and then Gen 9 was Paldea. Have I played Zelda? Do fish breathe underwater? I have played Legend of Zelda. I've played quite a few. The very first Legend of Zelda game I played would have been Phantom Hourglass. And honestly, it was fun. I enjoyed it. And then I played Spirit Tracks. And, oh my god. Spirit Tracks... People don't give the DS games enough credit. The Legend of Zelda DS games, they do not give them enough credit. They're great. For me, Spirit Tracks specifically. Oh my god, I love it. The soundtrack? You cannot beat it. But it's overshadowed by like Majora's Mask and like Twilight Princess and like any other like quote unquote mainline Legend of Zelda game. We already have a name if it's a boy. If it's a boy, we're gonna call it Larry. We might call it Patty if it's a girl. Maybe. Larry and Loretta are both good ones though. Yeah, if it's a boy, it's Larry. Big man, nothing. Lobster with butter. I don't have seafood. I try and stray away from seafood because I'm allergic to some things, and I have a family history of being allergic to shrimp sometimes. So, unfortunately, I don't eat seafood. Also, I hate the smell of it, so. Is it because Larry the Lobster? You got it, Josh. Because Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob. If we get Stormy, we're calling it Patrick. Stuff like Pokemon and Zelda are parts of our everyday life. Yeah. I mean, here and there. Pokemon more so. Because, you know, that's what I base my content around. I believe I'm doing this right. Let me actually check. Oh, actually. It might be better if I'm over here, actually. And then I spawn and respawn by running this way. You gotta get off. Alrighty, Shadow Gamer. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest. Oh my god! Dude, you can't be serious! That's another shiny Magikarp! Hello! What is happening? This is ridiculous. Maybe I should just go back and forth like this. That's crazy. Because I feel like this spawns it in again, right? Does it? Ooh, maybe if I run back and forth from this way. And boop. Nope. This might be good, maybe. I feel like it is. Well, well, we have two. We have a male and a female. Well, this one we will call Goldilocks. Why not? We'll call that one Goldilocks, and we'll call this one, you know what? He's made out of pure gold, so he'll be fine. Okay, I think that does respawn. So anytime I get to those people, then I just run back. Anytime I hear the male character make like a grunt or something, it just sounds like Link, but pitched up. That's all I can hear. See? Like there. Midas? No, true actually. Evolve the other one, name it Tomato? That's... true. We do want a Gyarados. Midas is a good name for a shiny Magikarp, though. I have a feeling this will work. Both are fine, but which is better? Ugh, that's a hard one. That is a hard one. I think for a male Magikarp, I'm a fan of Midas. But for a shiny Gyarados, I think Tomato is funny. Oh, actually, it might be better if I go on the other side. What do we think? Should I go to that side? No, I think where I am is pretty good for it. Tomato and potato, one for Magikarp, one for Gyarados. I see it. A golden potato. Luck of the Irish. But what food is in ZA? The only food that's like in ZA would be like the Lumiose Gillettes. But it's like those are just like it's just a full heal. But also the cafes and stuff. It's like coffee, tea, that kind of stuff. Oh wait, no. There is a signature food in this. You eat it between missions. It is a mix of croissant and curry. It's a tower of curry surrounded by 4 croissants. Should we get Legends Kyurem or Zeraora? Legends Kyurem. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, the croissant curry. And the vine with the sandwich. Curry sant. Got a ring to it. I'm hoping this works. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time. You know? Because, like, I see him, like, spawn in, right? Yeah, so it must. It must. Who would take Zeraora? Marshadow. Right? But it would more than likely be Legends Zeraora if they made one. But that's another Legends Z is the thing. Yeah, we wouldn't get anything like Legends Necrozma, because we already have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for that. Oh, I guess you could say the same thing about Kyurem, right? We had Pokemon Black, White, like Black and White too, which is more focused on Kyurem and the fusion of them. Pokemon Legends Eternatus. Well, this game talks about Galar a lot as well. Also, it was saying that AZ was there for the Darkest Day. They also said that. I really hope this is working. Are they making Legends Gala? I have no idea. How do I intend to get over there without it despawning? Well, what I do, I just hug this, right? And then it just stays in. Like so. But I feel as though I should I just keep doing the fly strat? Should I just keep doing that? Because when I'm from this distance, I think it's still... No, it does despawn. No, see, it's still in, right? So, like... Should I just keep doing this? Maybe? I don't know. I'll do this for a little bit. Do 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 do. One sec, you gotta leave. All good. Come and go as you please, man. Don't feel bad. Feel glad. Like, should I just do this as well? I could just do this, I suppose. It does require leaving and coming back in. Hey, that's awesome to hear, man. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad I could be inspiration. But yeah, it's calming. It's just like a nice thing to do. No, Legends of Alola Mola? My goodness. When was Alola Mola introduced? Black and White. Alola Mola was introduced in Pokemon Black and White. So it wouldn't make sense. I wish I could choose what gate I do it. How did I get the Alolan Raichu? There is a side quest later in the game where you trade a Raichu for an Alolan Raichu. That's why I have it, and its name will always be Fluffy, because I cannot unname it. Because it is a transferred Pokemon. But hey, Fluffy's not bad. There are certainly worse names. Do you have to shiny hunt for it? Like the Raichu? Well, I mean, right now we're shiny hunting for a shiny Clozitza. But you cannot shiny hunt for the Alolan Raichu, unfortunately. That bad boy is shiny locked. The only things that aren't shiny locked are wild Pokemon, as well as the fossil Pokemon. Those are the only things that aren't shiny locked. But like the legendaries are shiny locked. Any gift Pokemon, any gift Pokemon is also shiny locked. Okay, no, alright, so that's him respawning. So I think going over here and doing this is the best bet. It's the fastest way for him. Yeah, all good. I'm glad I could help. What's the worst hunt I've done? Tynamo, not even close. They shouldn't have shiny locks. I'm in 100% agreement. Ever since Gala, they started doing shiny locks on the starters and stuff. Which sucked. But the reason they did that as well is because, like, oh, they didn't want it to be, show it in the cutscene, this cool cutscene that shows them all, and then have it not be like that when you choose it. But at the same time, it's like, come on, man. Why shiny lock it? Shiny locks are lame. No, the reason they do shiny locks is so that they can do crappy GameStop events later down the line for them, where everyone just scalps them. What they did for the Ruinous Legendaries, though, that was fun. You know, everyone could get it, whether you took part in the raid battles or not. You could get, like, the shiny Chi-Yu, Shen Pao, you could get those shinies. But Miraidon and Koraidon having one of the best legendary shinies I've seen, tying it to a freaking GameStop event, where they got scalped, because the same day there was a new, I believe it was like a new TCG set that came out. And they just scalped them there and then as well. Like, dude, just make it a mystery gift so that everyone can get it. Doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. Yep, then people go and sell them for like $50 each. It's so shitty. No, this game does. This game does have shiny memory, where it will not despawn shiny Pokemon. It will remember if it's a shiny, and then it will be that way. So let's say if that Clozitza right there was a shiny, right? And I didn't notice somehow. And then I ran all the way back here, despawned it. I ran back, it would still be a shiny. There has been plenty of testing on it. Yeah, it's very useful. So it's like, if you hear the shiny sparkle, right? But then don't know where it is. Only for 10 Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. So it caps at 10 shiny Pokemon. What Pokemon's this? This one is Clositza. If that is what you're asking. There's Clauncher, the little guy you can see there, and then Clositza. Is Mega Clauncher new? Clauncher doesn't have a Mega. Oh, wait. Is that going crazy? No, it was just the red eyes. Okay. Clauncher does not have a Mega. You know who does, though? Dragalge. And it looks awesome. Favorite Mega? Out of the new Megas? Probably Dragalge. And then... Well, out of the ones that we can get, Dragalge, out of all the ones, I would have to say Chestnut. I love Mega Chestnut. It's so cool, dude. Weasley, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA, trying to get a shiny Alpha Clauncher. That guy right there, waiting for him to shine, like the diamond in American flag he is. Oh yeah, Starmie's is the most, like, the funniest. Starmie's is the funniest Mega. Hey, nearly daybreak. I think we've gone through like maybe 4 day-night cycles for this guy. I mean, shiny hunting for this guy specifically, I mean, it's a 1 in 1,000 and something chance, right? For one shiny. Because I have the shiny charm. Still, it's like, that's fine odds. You know, it's good odds, even. But the reason why you can get a lot of shinies in this game is because of the amount of encounters you can do at once. It's like, doing it this way, it's gonna take some time. Yep, they put him in Blender, grabbed his 2 bottom feet, and stretched it. And it's like, it's Mega Starmie, guys. 4:30 a.m. Alright, well, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your very early morning. And I hope that you sleep well. There Did I see some of the fan art of Mega Starmie? Oh god. I've seen a lot of Mega fan art. Some of them are really cool, but I honestly can't remember many of them. Let's get Floofy out. Fluffy, sorry. Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy. Like Toffee. Fluffy Toffee. Also, something that's really good about this game, any shiny Pokemon has a ×4 catch rate as well. So it makes it a lot easier to make sure you don't fail shiny Pokemon. Which I think is superb. Doobie-doo. Why is my Raichu fluffy with an O? This Alolan Raichu in this game can only be obtained by a trade. Oh, whoops. And with trade Pokemon, you cannot change their name. So its name was already Fluffy, and I can't change it. So that is why it is Fluffy with an O. What's a Fluffy? I'm assuming it's meant to be like toffee. At the same time, Alolan Raichu's whole thing is like Alolan pancakes. And it's like fluffy pancakes. I don't know, man. Why the O? I don't know, man. I guess Pokemon, they just decided to do that. Oh, spawn, please. Thank you. How long do we think this'll take? I'm thinking maybe around like 2.5 hours. Because if we do like roughly 2 encounters every, I don't know, like 20 seconds, like 10 seconds to do an encounter, maybe even like 6. I thought for a split second because the eyes showed up first. Man, I wish Aurora's got a Mega. I wish both Tyrantrum and Aurora's got one. They would have been so cool. I can imagine Aurora similar to like Gigantamax Lapras, but instead it has like a Aurora veil around it the whole time. Something like that. Would have been very cool. But no, give Floette a Mega. Give a Floette the middle stage evolution a Mega. Makes sense for story reasons, though. Yeah, we're at that stage of the stream where it's just like nice silence as we hopefully get the shiny. Not all streamers have to talk 24/7. I'm a yapper, but I know when to be quiet. As I say, as I'm currently talking. How to spell caught? Like C-A-U-G-H-T? Like you caught something? Yeah. Shiny, dang. They'll shine when they want to. You can't force a shiny. It must come to you naturally. Oh, he didn't despawn. Now he's despawned. Yeah, so it's as soon as I like see this pole, I can go back. Man, shiny hunting has never been simpler. I wonder if rolling is faster. I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely don't think rolling is faster. What am I even shiny hunting? I am shiny hunting for a Klozitsa. Specifically, that big guy over there. The big ol' alpha Klozitsa. I've already caught 2 launches. And like, yeah, I could evolve that. And hey, look, I got it. But no. Where's the fun in that? Like, that's what I did in Scarlet and Violet, right? But that's because, like, I feel like shiny hunting in this game's easier. It's 10:40 p.m. for you over there? God damn. For me, it's like, I don't know, like midday. Today's a good day. I'm streaming, I'm playing shinies, and then playing shinies. What am I saying? And then I get to play D&D with my friends. It'll be a banger of a day. And hey, if you're watching this and you're enjoying it, don't forget to like it. You know, like the stream, as well as subscribe if you haven't already and you are enjoying it. Because it would really help me out, and we can keep growing this shiny hunting community of ours. Not just for shiny hunting, though. I also stream other things. I play the entirety of Silksong. You know, that's something. But yes, if you're enjoying, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. When this closes its shins, I'm gonna pop off so hard. I'm gonna see that red and blue and white, and I'm gonna say, holy shit, that's tight as hell. And then I'm gonna catch it. And then we're gonna move on to a different hunt. Who knows what we'll hunt? All I know, it's gonna be a shiny. How many shinies have I gotten so far? I think 4. Actually. What day is it for me? It's currently a Tuesday, my good friend. The shinies that we've caught so far, we caught we've caught 5. We caught a Clauncher, we caught a Spinnerack, we caught a Magikarp, we caught a Clauncher, and then we caught another Magikarp. That was when we were doing flying, when we were doing the flying strat. What a freestyle, thank you. I just say the first thing that comes to mind. Well, maybe not the first thing that comes to mind. Monday for you, so that means Wednesday I'll be streaming again. Well, your Wednesday I'll be streaming again. Because Australian Eastern Time is what I go by. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Australian Eastern Time. October 20th? Bro, I'm in the future. I'm October 21st. Tomorrow's gonna be a hot one, bro. Trust me, I'm from the future. That's made to think about. Yeah, man. Time zones are strange, strange things. That's why, like, people in Australia got the day game early. You put Pokemon Ruby with just a love disc? That's some skill. Night is falling over the city. You gave up after like 353 times of trying to beat the gym. Yeah, fair enough. Love disc is not that great. Yeah, bro. Ask me a question. I'll tell you what tomorrow's like. I'll be 20% accurate. Did the Blue Jays win? I don't know sport. Ask a different Australian. Yeah, Mentos. Do the Blue Jays win? I forgot. Oh, Talon #1 Detroit Lions fan. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. Of course, that's not how time zones work. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the beef America would have with, like, Australia if that were the case? Could you imagine? Yeah, man, when we shiny hunt, you know, we just talk about random stuff. You know, it's a hangout. It's a hangout space. It's a nice little online, safe hangout space where I shiny hunt, talk about Pokemon, and talk about whatever nonsense we think of. That, of course, is for the most part family friendly. For the most part, I slip out a swear here and there, but that's because I have Australian blood. You feel me? No, yeah, that's how people travel to Australia. They break, like, they do a Superman, and they have to do, like, around the world a few times to, like, speed up time. So that way they're in the future. That's why Sonic Boom. That's where Sonic Boom was invented. To travel to Australia. Yeah, that's what jet lag is, man. Jet lag is just a simple term for warp lag. But jet lag is just, you know, it's more accepted. People say warp lag, it's like, what warp lag? What are you stupid? And it's like, fine, we'll call it jet lag instead then. Easier for the simple-minded to understand. been in the stream for an hour and a half. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad that you are enjoying it to the point where you're sticking around for so long. Spawn, please. Thank you. You know, let's look over here. Any random shinies? My thumb's getting sore of going back and forth and back and forth, so I might just do the fly strat again, perchance. What? That's a Stunfisk! Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? That's a shiny Stunfisk. Get in the ball. Uh-huh. Yeah, shiny Stunfisk, eh? Lovely. Not the shiny out. Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I actually do kind of like shiny Stunfisk. It is quite good. I like it. I like blue. I like my blue shinies. I like my shinies blue, bro. Not the closet, sir. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise. Pass the peas. Man. I got a berry. Ba-boom. Boom, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'll just keep this up. Well, I guess that's not a shiny NK. I was going crazy. What were they thinking when they made shiny Garchomp? You know, Pokemon are trolls sometimes. They troll. They do a bit of trolling every so often. And Garchomp is a good example of that. But at the same time, they do some fixing. Like Slowpoke. They fixed Slowpoke's shiny of all things. I want to go over there. I want to mix it up a smidge. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Fluid. Sorry, for baby. Oh, actually? This might be a better spot for it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I respect trying to type fast. I get it, but hey, you can slow down if you want. But to each their own level of typing. How they wish to type. Any shinies over here? No. I'll do this side for a bit. Why not? Up and down some stairs. Hey! Oh, the little thing is red eyes as well. That's a cute detail. Hello, Tiger. You found me on Instagram, did you? Well, welcome to the YouTube. YouTube has a lot more stuff, generally. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays here. And on Instagram, the episodes, because I started the Instagram late in comparison to the YouTube. So all the episodes of A Shiny a Day until Legends EA are on my YouTube as well. That series has fully finished, which is why on Instagram I'm just like re-uploading the episodes still. until I start the new series, which will be soon. And Clausitza, you'll see that Clausitza will actually be the very first shinier day inside of Legends EA. If I get a shiny Alpha Slowbro, I'm gonna go crazy. What time do I stream on Thursday? Usually around the same time as today. It used to be around like 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, but I'm thinking of changing that just because of personal life and stuff like that. British? What makes you think I'm British? I'm Australian. I am not British, thank you very much. Do I sound British? I've been told that I'm a mix of like Australian and American. What was the first Pokemon ever made? Well, there's 4 answers to this. Ever made is Rhyhorn. Oh, that's funny. Tuesday. I say Tuesday. What? Tuesday? What? Tuesday? Tuesday? That sounds stupid. Tuesday? That's silly. I say Tuesday. Tuesday. Bottle of water, thank you. I'm not British. I'm Australian. You know what? When I'm feeling in a mood, I'll put on a fake British accent, sure. I do that from time to time. Which might have fooled you into thinking I'm British, but no, I am Australian. It's stupid. It is stupid. Stupid. Yes. There's stupid and stupid. Stupid. Australians don't enunciate. We say what gets the point across. What, you think I'm going to say a bottle of water? I'm not going to go a bottle of water. Right? Bottle of water. Thank you very much. You thought I was Brit... Why? Why do people think I'm British? Man. Well, okay. To an extent, not wrong, I suppose. Whoopsies. Not wrong. Because, you know, British colony, etc. The Brits colonized Australia. So I probably have some British bloodline. To a point. Well, I have German bloodline. I know that for a fact. You just thought I was cool? Well, thank you, Tiger. Thank you very much for following because I'm cool, not because you thought I was British. German, yes. Yes, I'm part German. Was it not obvious? Yeah, well, yeah, Australian was derived from, you know, British people. I'm friends with a British man. Do 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 do. It's always fun. No, don't tell them I'm British. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Don't lie. I'm not British. I'm not British. I'm Australian, thank you. Australian, born and bred. Born and bred Australian. Does my accent say as much? Man, doing voices is fun. Makes it easy to go on and on about ramblings. Ramblings about utter nonsense. Keep your mind engaged. Engaged? Like married. Keep it married to an idea. Keep it married to an idea and eventually you'll get there. With hard, sheer will and commitment, you will find yourself. Stop lying. I'm not British. I'm Australian. I'm not lying. I think I know a thing or two about my own heritage. You know what? No, I am lying. I'm a bird. I speak through a translator because all you would normally hear is magpie noises. Because I'm Australian. I'm being gaslit into people trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm British. On my own stream. You know what? Maybe I am British. Maybe I'm getting the craving for some tea and crumpets right about now. Oh, maybe I am British. Just a smidge. Just a drop of sugar into my tea, thank you. My Jove, I could go for a marmalade sandwich right about now. That's a British thing, no? From Paddington? Is that am I going crazy? That's a different color. Oh my god. Hello, Star Warrior. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hope you're having a lovely day. Is that shiny? Oh my god! You're freaking joking, bro! You're joking! What the frick? Shine! Please! I just need the Clositza, bro! Oh! Bro, through, get out of here. Well, we got a shiny Slowpoke. My lord. I guess Slowpoke is a fan of the British. Goodness gravy. Can this Clositza shine? Pretty please? It's shiny should have been him, not that. My goodness. Where was I from 1942 to now? Bro, I was not even conceived in 1942. I wasn't even a thought in anyone's mind. It wasn't even a thought. Stop lying, bro, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am to be lying that I wasn't around in 1942? You think I'm over 80 years old? You think I'm over 80 years old and I have this much energy in my voice? I'm not that German fellow? Who could you be saying? Yeah, I'm an immortal German being. Yeah, that checks out. Well, I thought I was British. So I'm German now. Get your story straight. I did in fact get I've actually gotten quite a few. If you only joined just before, I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've gotten 7 shinies before the closes. So this is phase 8 right now. Don't worry, Gardener. I know who you're referencing. You're referencing that old fellow who failed art school. Yes, yes. Wonder how different the world would be if they just let him in. And the paintings were good, too. They were just saying that he lacked creativity. You know? And it's like, well, he was realism. He had good realism style. He did buildings and stuff. Like, that's good. But no, he lacked creativity. So then he went and did some bad things. Some pretty bad things. You're 16 hours in and no shinies? Well, first things first, I have a shiny charm, which increases the odds to 1 in 1,000 and something. So my odds are quite way up there. But also, if you want to be... I'm not American! I'm Australian! Jeez. How cold is it? It's hot right now, man. It's summer. I think. I'm bad at my seasons. It's probably summer. It's fucking hot enough to be called summer. So, how cold is it over here? Not very! It's as hot as a leather seat left out in the sun for 3 days. It has actually been pretty alright in the past coming days, though. Hasn't been as hot as usual. It reached like 29 degrees yesterday, which sucked. And for you Americans, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. You'll have to look it up. 50 degrees. Dude, if it's 50 degrees, I'm dead. I'm dead. How long did it take to get the shiny charm? 70 hours. No, if you hard try and do it, it doesn't take too long. It took me maybe 2 days of like hard trying to get it. Because the biggest thing for the shiny charm is doing 1,000 trainer battles. That's the most time consuming thing. Yes, I trust my moderators with timeouts. But yes, they are fair on that. Anything in regard... Well, the rules of the chat below in the description as well. In case you haven't read that, what are you doing? You should read that. Do you need all the quests done? I don't think you need all of them, because some give a lot more points than others. The ones that give the most points would be, what do you call it? It would be like the link trades, so you need friends. But you would also need, like, the Pokedex gives good amounts. Catching a certain type a lot of times, like catching 50 water types, that gives a good amount. Like 50 of every type, that gives good points. You don't have Nintendo Online? Oh. Oh, that sucks then. You might not be able to complete the decks then. It won't let you see the description. That's so strange. Well, if you head on a... Because I'm doing 2 live streams at once. Both are on YouTube. One's for shorts and one's for horizontal. If you can't see it, well, that's also very good. Because there's certain things that I don't know about like the shorts and stuff. Because as soon as I stream it, I just play and do it. But if that doesn't work for you... Like, if you hit the 3 dots at the top... And then it doesn't pop up with the description. On my channel, there's also another live stream I'm doing, horizontal. That's, you know, typical horizontal streaming, where you'll be able to see the description like you normally would for a video. Chilling and waiting for a shiny? Same here. That's what we're all waiting for. Yo, it's an alpha slowpoke. Where's the alpha shiny Clositza? Please! That's all I want is a shiny alpha Clositza. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. You're banned from the calculator? What are you on about? Banned from a calculator? Like in a test? Are you doing a test right now and you're doing the non-calculator portion of it? I remember that in my time at school. Hey, Turbo, welcome back, my good man. When this thing is shiny, I'm gonna be crazy. No, I haven't found the shiny yet, unfortunately. Is the new Mega DLC out already? No, it is not. I believe it comes out next year, January or February. The app on your phone? Oh, I see. Well, why is that? Hey, look, the rules are there for reasons, you know? And it's like, we also have common sense when it comes to stuff. The rules are there as a baseline, just to try and keep things, like, friendly and just, like, well-acquainted with everyone. But, of course, it's all up to context, too. That's mostly so people can just be general common sense, you know? That's the baseline of the rules, common sense. And like, if you're watching a Legend ZA stream, there's gonna be spoilers, so it's like, by the no spoilers rule, of course I mean like the leaks for like Mega Dimensions and stuff that came out, so none of that kind of stuff. Yeah, like Nintendo, alright, in comparison to like Xbox and PlayStation and all that, the price of the Nintendo Online for a year is not that bad. The only thing that is though, is like the lack of what you kind of get from it, you know? Don't worry, E-Man, you've been fine, dude. You've been fine. Yeah, it's cheap, but gives the least amount of benefits. I can be emo. I'll let my hair down and go over one singular eye. and I'll start listening to My Chemical Romance and like, yeah. I'll start singing like every grunge band. Tonight will be the night in which I die for you. Like that. I'll start speaking like that. I'll be a true emo. Man, genuine ripe that I have, I hate people who sing like that. Hate it. I just don't like it. I just do not like it. There's something about it that just feels, it's so whiny. It's so unbelievably whiny. There are certain exceptions to which I cannot name right now because I cannot think of any. How long do you think of waiting to get the shiny? Well, it is a 1 in 1,000 something chance for this specific one to be a shiny, so we wait and see. My guess from a while ago was like 2.5 hours. Why does your pocket taste like mac and cheese? Why are you eating your pocket, bro? Did you have some mac and cheese leftovers in there? Do you have some mayonnaise in your pocket as well? Keep it in case of emergencies. Your emergency spreads. That's why you wear cargo pants. Your guess is it will be another hour? Well, I think it's going to be 59 minutes. The real question is, why aren't you tasting your pocket? And if you have mac and cheese, share it with the class, bro. It's like the gum rule. You have mayo in your right pocket, always gotta be prepared, man. Always gotta be prepared. You know, there might be like a dry sandwich somewhere. You know, a dry chicken sandwich. And you have that pocket mayo ready. But pigeons also like it, so you can like throw it on the ground and the pigeons will flock to it. Pigeon mayo. Any random shinies appeared over here? I doubt it. You'll trade your mod roll for the mac and cheese. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Your croissant bread croissant sandwich? What are you saying? What even is that? Doobie-doobie-doo, running back and forth on a bridge. Doobie-doobie-doo, running back and forth on a bridge. Waiting for the closet to be shiny. If it's not, I'm gonna kick a hiney. Man, freestyling is hard. Yo, it's daytime. You're the sun. I'm gonna fight the sun. A cactus ketchup smoothie. That's not a real thing. Are you joking? Dude, what do you mean? That's the third one. That's the third one. Okay. Bro, that's the third one. That's number 3. Should I just evolve it? Should I simply evolve it? No, but that's going back on my way. I have 3 of them! That's fine. Bro, why do you have moldy cheese in your pocket? That's not a good practice. The game is mocking me. The game is making fun of me. What, I'm gonna get a fucking shiny Baneri next? Give me the shiny! Give me the shiny Klozitza! No, but I'm committed to it at this point, right? I've already caught like 3 of them, so like, I can't just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go back on my word and just evolve the back. No, that's not how this works. I need to get the big guy. Or at the very least, an alpha one. You know? If I get a shiny Clauncher, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go more crazy than I've already been. Also, hello, Invis. I didn't say anything, but I did see that you're there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're shiny hunting in Legend Z8. And, I'm going a tad crazy. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. I appreciate the offer, Ernman, but I need to get a Clauncher of my own. Sandwich? But yeah, this is the new series. You're witnessing it right now, bro. This is a shiny a day in Legend ZA. Inside Legend ZA. Of course, it'll all be turned into shorts and etc. But we are wanting that guy. How's the sandwich a liquid form? You know, I can think of a few ways. You can blend it and drink it. Pokina D. James, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are playing Legend ZA, and we're shiny hunting, and I've gotten, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gotten 8 shinies before I get the Alpha Klozitza, so... who knows how long it's going to take? Right? It's gonna end right now. Nope. It's gonna end right now. Nope. A sandwich? Don't you mean sandwich? S-A-N-D-W-H-I-C-H? Yeah, going back and forth, because we are specifically trying to get that guy. So what we're doing, we're running all the way back this way, despawning him, and then we bring him back to spawn him back in. Yeah, you going on about other people's spelling, and you're spelling sandwich wrong. Reap what you sow. If I get a shiny Magikarp, I'm gonna fucking give it away. That's not an empty promise, by the way. Too bad there's no surprise trades anymore. That's alright. Everyone's at different levels with spelling. I too used to be bad at spelling, and I still am. It's your autocorrect? Well, fix you. You can turn it off, I think. It depends on the device. Will I still be doing Silksong streams? I finished Silksong, man. It's all gonna be shiny hunting now. You can't play ZA, but you do play other games like Leaf Green? Oh, hell yeah. Fire Red Leaf Green is great. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're on your phone. I see. My friendship with Silksong is put on hold. Shiny hunting is my new best friend. But yeah, I finished Act 3 in Silksong. Damn, you played every gen? God damn. Look at you go. Someone's committed. If they made a threequel, what would it be called? It would be called Zoatboat. Hollow Knight Zoatboat, bro. If I get that shiny Slowbro, I'm gonna go insane. Are any of the previously caught shinies alphas? No, they are not. They indeed are not. I feel like the hardest hunt in the game is going to be for a shiny alpha fossil. Without a doubt, dude. Because the fossils have a 1% chance to be an alpha. And then they have their shiny odds are not affected by the shiny charm. Oh, if you would call it a threequel. I don't know. I think you would just call it like the third game, right? Yeah, no matter what you do, the fossils will always be full odds. Oh, you just beat Dung Defender and Broken Vessel? Nice. Broken Vessel can be pretty hard for some people, so good on you. Oopsies. Yeah, Dung Defender's a great fight. Great boss. Going through your old D&D character? Oh, hell yeah. Huge D&D fan. Speaking of D&D, I think I'm playing D&D this afternoon. Uncertain. Yeah, so what you do, you buy a crap ton of fossils, you save in front of the person that revitalizes them, and then you do all the fossils, none of them are shiny, close the game, reopen it. You're gonna go to bed now? Can't wait to see the short. Alrighty, Ermin. Well, I hope that you have a lovely rest and have nothing but the loveliest of dreams. And I can't wait to do the short either. It'll probably be a few days, maybe like 2 days until the short is out. But we'll have to wait and see. Because I'm gonna try and do a few hunts today. But it all depends. Your husband plays D&D? Hell yeah. That's awesome. D&D is a lot of fun. It's a great excuse to hang out with friends as well. Anytime I have D&D, it's usually like my highlight of the week. Will there be multiple in one short? There will just be like one shiny, so like one target shiny per day. So when I make this into a short, you're gonna see all the shinies that I did catch during the stream. Like this part here. Whoopsies. Like you'll see the Clauncher, Spinnerack, you'll see all of these guys. But as soon as I get the target, then that short will end. It's like a target shiny each day. He's trying to teach you D&D? That's so sweet. So are you playing in a campaign alongside him then? Or is he kind of like coming back from a D&D session and like relaying what happened and is trying to explain it? I mean, there are already games that are kind of like D&D-esque, right? Baldur's Gate is one of the biggest ones, right? But then there's also some other ones like For the King. Those are the first two that come to mind that are like D&D-esque games that have the same kind of mechanics. Oh gosh, yeah. Gosh, yeah. Doing spellcasters as like a first time playing D&D is a death sentence. Unless you're like a warlock, I suppose. Warlock is pretty alright. But playing someone like a barbarian or like a fighter is usually a very good route to go. Oh, his family hosts them. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I hope through learning as well, you're having a lot of fun doing so. Because I know me and my partner, we first started playing D&D a few years ago. And we were both learning at the same time. Of course, I chose a fighter at first, and then I multi-class into barbarian. And I think, yeah, and then she chose a druid to start, which had a lot of spells. But it's also how she figured out, oh wait, you know, as a druid, you can summon animals. And it doesn't exactly say you can't summon them like 40 feet in the air to drop on something. So to knock out a big bad at that point in the campaign, she just summoned like an elephant like 40 feet in the air, and it just crushed them. It was humorous. Yeah, why can't he? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Can he just turn red for me, pretty please? Can he be cooked already? It's alright. We'll get there. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. You play D&D Simplified? What does that look like? It might be well, but at the same time, you never know. It could appear like right now. It could appear like 3 hours from now. We have no idea. That's the thing about shiny hunting, right? You never know when it's gonna show up. It could take hours, it could take seconds. It could take days. That's the beauty of it all. That's the beauty of it, Gromit. You never know when the shinies are going to appear. That's what makes it so thrilling when you find one. And the longer I spend looking for the shiny, the longer the streams tend to be. Because I wanted to try and at least do 2 target hunts today, right? 2. Hey, it's Rav. How you doing? Welcome back. We're still looking for this thing. We've got a lot of random shinies, though, I'll tell you that much. Still, yep, we're still going. Yeah, trying to do that Salamence. Actually, the Salamence would be easier than this, honestly. Because you would just spam fly to that location. This one, you kind of have to do this. Boom, 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 boom. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You're joking! That's a shiny Stunfisk! You see it, right? I know I'm not crazy. That is a shiny Stunfisk. Dude. Scarlet and Violet has trained my senses beyond anything. That is a shiny Stunfisk. I can guarantee it. Shiny Stunfisk. What did I say? My god. Ah! I'm going insane in the membrane. Walking this close, it's to shine. Why must I be denied? Instead I get a floppy fish instead of this clownfish. What the hell is happening? I just want the shining of clouds. It's I swear to God! You got a shiny Spinarak? Oh, hell yeah. Yes! Shiny Baneri! Nope, thank goodness, I don't want that. But it would be funny if I did. Yeah, shiny hunting in this game is easy, which is why I'm looking specifically for this guy. I saw that little tinge of blue in the grass. I'm like, nah, nah, you're kidding. You're joking. You're japing. It's daytime. Boom, 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 boom. Hip hip hooray! We get to shiny hunt today! Yeah, that's crazy! You actually managed to get a shiny Spinarak. That's awesome, man. If I get a shiny Slowbro, I am ending stream. If I get a shiny Slowbro, I am ending stream. I'm kidding! You know what would be great right about now? A shiny Clositza. Dang. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours, man. We've been going. We've been doing it. Don't be mean, man. He just looks that way. I just talk like that, bro. Man. Hey, Mikey Blade, thank you very much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. And if you're watching this and you're not subscribed already, maybe consider doing that, as it really does help me out. And if you are subscribed, you can do that one step further and like the stream. As again, it really does help. Helps more than you might think. Alright, someone give me a time. What time is it gonna spawn? Someone already said like 3.5 hours, I think. What do we think? When do we think it'll pop up? What are the bets? Area 259, 259, 248, we're already past 248. Ah. Yeah, man. Yeah, 3.5. 4 hours and 34 minutes? No, don't say that long. It might actually come true. I don't have all the time in the world today. Oh, 4 hours, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay. We'll wait and see. 2 hours from now? No, no. I don't want it to be 2 hours from now. Yeah, it would be around 3:37 for me. You cast another shiny Stunfisk? No, no, not another shiny Stunfisk. I don't need 3. Maybe it wants me to be sneaky. Maybe if I'm sneaky, it'll appear. Nope, okay. Maybe he wants me to go at a leisurely pace. I don't think so. The Alpha Slowbro looks off? How so? I know it's not shiny. Because Alpha Slowbro is, or Slowbro shiny is a lot more noticeable. Any shinies about? No. Good. Let's go to the other side, shall we? Why not? Nothing. Oh well. Back to the run strategy. get it. It's always a matter of when, not if, when it comes to shinies, you know? Well, right now for me, it is 1:48 in the afternoon. So I understand why people use rubber bands. I don't like that though. Rubber bands is, I don't know. My brain, like, okay, specifically the hunt where you just hold down the whole time, letting that go AFK, that ruins the point of shiny hunting in my opinion. Shiny hunting is about sticking it out and putting in the time yourself to get something so it actually has value instead of just, oh yeah, I'll just put a rubber band around it and just go do something else for like 3 hours, come back, I was like, oh, look at all these shinies, oh my goodness. It's like, you didn't put in that time. It's, ugh. Stuff like that, I don't like. Gotta put in the time yourself so the shiny actually feels like you accomplished something. But to each their own with shiny hunting. That's just my own opinion. You're thinking of going insane from the stream? Hey man, that's shiny hunting. This is what shiny hunting is, man. You go back and forth, but hey, the pop-off when we get it will be insane. And that's what people stick around for. It's the anticipation. It's the moment of you never know when you're gonna get it. You know? Why is that man? No, he's saying back in my day it cost 5 million. Well, guess what? I can afford that. Yeah. Just to join Team Flare. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. No amount of money can get me this shiny. Unless I pay for it with real life money online. Unless I get a hacked shiny, then I would have done the hunt. God, I hate hacked shinies. They're so disgusting. Such a slap in the face to dedicated shiny hunters. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, the Stunfisk absorbed all my shiny luck today. That's crazy. Please. To be fair, trying to get this one specific is gonna be harder than just like getting a random shiny, you know? It's still a 1 in 1,000 chance. We are getting close to your guess. And if we get it at the exact time of your guess, that's right, you get nothing. You get to subscribe to my channel. Man. Doobie doobie doo. Bum 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 bum. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white boy. Yeah, I could tell. I feel as though that's slower though. For specifically looking if this one's shiny. Because I have to go through the loading screen when instead I could just run back and forth like this. Like, if I do the teleportation thing, yeah, I'll get a lot more shinies because it's respawning a lot more Pokemon. But it doesn't improve the odds of getting this one specific shiny. You're gonna do the same thing? Oh, shiny Abomasnow's easy. You just have to keep sitting on that bench, but you know what? Go for it. Let's see who gets it first. Oh. Nah, man, hunt whenever you want. If you want to go for the Alpha Abomasnow, go for it, dude. You've been told you're very lucky. Well, let's test that, shall we? You already found a shiny? Oh my gosh. Hey, make sure that Delibird doesn't get away. Ah, yep. Delibird runs away, man. I don't have a certain, but if you're doing the bench method, if you close the game and reopen it, it wouldn't have auto-saved yet. So there's a chance you'll still be able to get it. It autosaves every time you go from day to night, I think? I'm not 100% sure though, don't take my word for it. You're just running back and forth? Ah, that sucks then. A random Pokemon from Violet? Go, Mischief. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys enjoy the stream so much. It makes me happy to hear that. Should I do the fly thing? Should I just do that for a bit? But if I do that, the Closet is always going to be like 50 meters out. Oh yeah, that's another thing about this game. If you get knocked out, it does nothing. Getting knocked out means nothing. You don't lose anything, you don't... Yeah. You're starting to go insane? Me too, man. I'm just doing this with one hand now. Yell, yawn. Do you guys ever do that? It feels nice. Man. Dooby dooby doo doo dooby doo. Sponsorship time. Yeah. By the way, guys, this shortened video is sponsored by no one. I don't have sponsors, so yeah. Subscribe so I can get sponsored. No. We are getting there. It simply takes time. Takes time. Dooby doo, dooby doo, doo doo, doo, be doo doo, doo, be doo doo, doo doo, be dooby doo, be dooby doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo. Do 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 do. Or is that Dragon Gyarados or something? Yeah, it's Gyarados that pops up there. All good, man. You don't always have to be talking to be a part of a stream. Womp 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 womp. Let me do something real quick. Let's just go. Yeah, how's that? Can you guys hear the music now? What are we hunting? We are hunting for a closet. Can I guess who you're gonna play? Phalanx? That's just an assumption, though. Scale of the game, 1 out of 10? Solid like 7 or 8. But yes, I do have the shiny charm. I got it literally yesterday in anticipation for today. Have I already beaten the game? I have done everything you can do in the game, except for getting all of the colorful screws. I've done the Pokédex, I've done all the main story, I've done all the side quests, and I have the shiny gem. How long do I think when the DLC will come out? I think it was revealed that it will be coming out next year, February. I believe. Oh, you found a shiny Vanillite? Not bad. Pretty good. How's the music as well? I made it a little bit louder. Is that too loud at all, or is that good, do we think? I might do it a smidge lower. See how that goes. Oh boy, oh boy. Almost 3.5 hours in. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, time flies. Oops. Look, I'm used to doing, like, sword and shield hunts, you know? Like Masuda hunts as well as like SOS hunts. This isn't anything. I hunted for a shiny like Pikachu or Pichu a few days ago before Legends EA came out because I wanted to get an Alolan Raichu for the game. I spent maybe like 3 whole nights doing that. Alright, Day Gardener. Well, I hope you had a good time on this chill stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. But thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I didn't even despawn. I just ran at it. Get out of here. Non-shiny. There we go. Me too? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have a very pleasant rest of my day as well. Man, bit of a drought, huh? Let's take a look-see. Nothing new. That's an alpha Stunfisk. Goodness. The sun's getting low. No, that's not shiny. of if, not when. No, not if, when. Matter of when. Not if, but when. When it will show up, nobody knows except for the game's code. Hopefully it will be nice to me. Hopefully it will show soon. Man. Oh my god, dude! You're everything but the Clausitza! Are you fucking joking? Dude, you can't be serious. Yes, I know! I heard it! Bro. No. That's not gonna get rid of it, right? Because it went to... That doesn't... Dude. Heal ball, I suppose. Dude. You can't be serious, man. Alrighty, well, I'll go for a repeat ball. Does the enrage wear off at all? That's actually something I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the enrage wears off, so you can just kind of like time it out. Dude. You can't be serious. What? What do we name this one, chat? What do we name this one? My goodness. What's wrong with that Slowbro? Nothing's wrong with it. It's shiny, which is great. But I've been going for like over 3.5 hours looking for this specific shiny alpha Clausitza. And I get the only other alpha in the area. Dude. Lavender? Let's go lavender. I like lavender. My god. What happened to the shiny Slowbro? Well, hey, we have a shiny Mega Slowbro now. My word, dude. Well, that can't be for real. That's insane. In this current area, I have gotten everything except for Furfru, Gyarados, Klazitza, and Inkay. Alright, guys, at what point do I just evolve one of the launches I got? At what point? You know? Hello, Mikey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we are hunting for the specific shiny Klazitza. Do you want to know how many shinies that we've gotten while waiting for it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then as number 10, we got the shiny Alpha Slowbro. So we've gotten almost everything in this area except for that thing. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, there are quite a few ways that you can chat outside of stream. Like there's WhatsApp, phone. Is that a? No, it's too pink. Okay. Well, thank goodness. But yeah, oh, actually, for all of those new to the stream, look at Slowpoke's new shiny. It's purple! Isn't that awesome? Look at that in comparison. Look how much more noticeable that is. Isn't that great? I'm glad I got it, actually. I'm glad I got a Slowpoke so we could show that off. But yeah, that's awesome. That is true. That is true, because usually people would exchange it in person, but this is an odd situation. I mean, Discord's an option, but you do need to make sure that you're over the age, or you are of age to use it. Discord would be the easiest way, but I believe if you're under 13, you can't use it. Hey, look, the Alpha Slowbro is back. Yeah, the internet's a tricky thing to go around with, like, the rules and stuff, and it's all there for safety, you know? Which is why Roblox is horrible at safety. Because it doesn't have a age requirement, and it's so uncensored. Freddy Ellis, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Legends ZA, and we are hunting for a Alpha Klozitsa. And if you just joined, we have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 additional shinies, including an Alpha Slowbro already. So I'm really hoping we get this shiny Klozitsa soon. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of shinies, but none of them have been the target is the crazy thing. Like, if I really wanted to, I feel like I could complete a shiny dex in like a week. If I wasn't going for like, you know, like specific targets. I genuinely think I could complete the shiny dex in like a week or two. No joke. Have I beat the main story? I have done everything there is to do in the game outside of the colorful screws. I've gotten enough of the colorful screws, so I have all of the Canary plushes, but that's it. I still have like 20-something screws left that I would have to find for full completion. But outside of that, I have the shiny charm, I've done all the research tasks, I've fully completed the Pokedex, I've done all the side missions, and I've done all the main story. So really, there's only one thing left to do, and that is, of course, shiny hunt. Man, I'm hungry. Damn. I'm as hungry as a freaking hippo. You guys ever play that game? Hungry, Hungry Hippos? I know it's all screens nowadays, but man, board games were such a fun thing. Such a fun thing. That's why D&D's awesome. You get to use your imagination. Okay, you know what? You know what? Genuinely, if I get another shiny Slowbro, I'm gonna give it away. If I get another shiny Alpha Slowbro, I'm giving it away to someone. Yeah, the game where you mash the hell out of your hippo to grab the marbles. How to participate? Well, for those of you who are in my Discord, you do have to be 13 or older in order to use Discord. But again, if the slim chance I get a shiny Alpha Slowbro again, I will figure something out. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, Hungry Hungry Hippos was a classic. Is a classic. I knew it would be chaotic. Right? Hungry, hungry hippos? That sounds pretty chaotic to me. I will say, when the shiny pops up and you see it, prepare your ears. Because I will pop off. Found a shiny Inkay in the sewers? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's a shiny Mega Malamar you've got in that back pocket. Awesome as hell. Okay. Hey, Baneri. Alright, cool. Let's go back. What? Why? Why? Of all things, shiny Baneri, huh? I mean, you know what? The world works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Hey, look! An Alpha Claudia. If only it was shiny. I saw it and I just accepted it. I'm like, yeah, that's a shiny Baneri. Alright, let's go catch it. My god, dude. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's redunculous. That's redunculous. Absolutely rid of the donkeys. Boom, ba boom. Why is it ZA? Because there's something called the ZA Battle Royale. That was a shiny. Yeah, it was a shiny Baneri. Yep. And I caught it. And I moved on, because, yeah. Anything that's not the Clausitza is gonna be a bit underwhelming to me right now. Yeah, it's called the ZA Royale, and there's, for every letter of the alphabet is a rank. So you start at Z, and you try and climb your way all the way up to rank A. Sounds fun. It is fun. I've had a lot of fun playing this game. Still am having a lot of fun. Man. Ah, you don't have the Malamar out yet? I see, I see. Or it is. You say attainable. So you can get it? Look, the shiny Slowbro taught me one thing, and it's that this will work. That it does fully despawn them and respawn them. Just giving my stick a little bit of rest by mashing the Y button instead. You just got the B rank? Oh, hell yeah. You're almost there then. Goddamn. You've seen people complain about the graphics and buildings? Look. People just have their expectations too high of Pokemon. Right? Right? One, like, the game had a $13 million budget, which, again, a lot of money, but it's not the extent of, like, what a lot of AAA games have. Like, hell, Claire Obscura, an indie company, had 30 million. Think of it that way, right? Team Cherry, I actually don't know what budget they have for, like, Silksong and stuff. But, like, 13 million for, like, a AAA game that's meant to be, like, you know, Pokemon and stuff like that. Look, I think it's good. I have a lot of fun. There hasn't really been any issues for me. The graphics are fine. Like, the main focus is, like, the Pokemon trainer, right? I think the Pokemon trainer looks good. I think character models look good. The buildings are as urban as ever. But it's like, it's fine, you know? Is it reasonable for the price tag? No. I think $60 Australian is a fair price for this game. I guess one of the biggest reasons why I'm having a lot of fun, I got this game for 20 bucks. Because I had a leftover of the, because I use the Nintendo voucher things on like the Switch 1 and stuff. And there was no games that I really wanted, and I had one left over. So what I did, I used the voucher to get the Switch 1 version, and then I just paid 20 bucks for the, what do you call it? For the upgrade pack. So I paid 20 bucks for this game in total. So really, I'm going to pay $65 for this game. So, including the DLC, because the DLC is $45. Look, I've said it before, and like people, like I don't want people to think I'm defending Nintendo because like, Jesus Christ, they do some real crappy things. Like Scarlet and Violet, there's no excuse for that. No excuse for that. So it's a deal that you get on the Nintendo Switch 1 where it's like 120 Australian dollars for 2 vouchers, which means you can just get any 2 Nintendo games with those vouchers. A lot of the time you save money doing that. There's no vouchers on the Switch 2 though. So the Switch 1 version of this game was like 80 bucks, I think, $79. And for the Switch 2 version, it's like $110. So I think it's genuinely cheaper to buy the Switch 1 version than the Switch pack. So that way it's only 100 bucks out of pocket, Australian. You said 3 shinies spawn on the market? 2 fletchings in the same stall and a Badoo on the roof? That's crazy good luck. God damn. Good on you, Spooky. Also, hello, Spooky. Hope you're having a lovely day. You do have the charm, but all 3 sounds going off at once would have scared you. Man, it would have scared me. Ah, you're looking for screws? Yeah. Fair enough. Trying to get all of them? I've gotten enough so I have all the Canary plushes, but I don't really feel like there's much of a reason to get all the screws. Alrighty, Invis. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. Thanks for tuning in to stream, and, yeah, hope you have a lovely night. What's my least favorite Pokemon? Ugh, gosh. Bruxish? Bruxish is gross. Really not a fan of Bruxish. Yeah, we have 7 more for all of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time screw hunting, honestly. I know there's definitely a few that I've missed. Last I checked, I was missing like 20 something. Yeah, it didn't despawn. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, dum. Ah, goodness. Been over 4 hours now. Jeez, man. We'll get it eventually. Matter of when, not if. Aromatisse is your least favorite Pokemon? Yeah, fair. Aromatisse is fine. In my opinion. Odd direction for the perfume Pokemon though. Oh, gosh. Yawning. God damn, dude. This guy's taking ages to shine. Shine for me, baby! Oh well. Weather shot. Dawn is approaching. Who's Dawn? Where are they coming from? Gee willikers. I do wonder when we will get it. I sure do wonder. A new day is dawning. Do I trade with viewers? Yes and no. I don't typically, unless I say something like along the lines of what I said earlier, which is if I somehow get another shiny Slowbro before I get the frickin' target, I'm just gonna give it away. But I never trade for shinies, no. I don't enjoy doing that. I always prefer to get shinies myself. Always, always, always. Well, regardless of the fact that I'm talking, or, well, I guess I'm not really talking, but I hope that everyone's just having a nice, chill time. Yeah, man, like, I know a lot of people like a turbo controller and stuff, but just my own opinion, I hate that. I will never in my life use a turbo controller. Never, 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 never. But Wild Zone 3 goes crazy, it does. Like, just holding down the down stick and just going back and forth to get shinies. Yeah, hold on 1 second. My headphones got stuck. There we go. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of, like, doing AFK hunts. It feels so hollow. It's like, yeah, you got the shiny, dude, but it doesn't... Where's the... It takes the thrill out. Yeah, it really does. So I'm opposed to doing that kind of stuff. I prefer to, like, sit here, spend that time, enjoy it, and then when you see it, it's like, oh my god, all this time, I finally... It makes the shiny have a value, in my opinion. Instead of just, alrighty, let me just set this and just go out and do something else like 6 hours, come back and it's like, hey, look, 10 shinies. It's like, yeah, man, good job. The game did it for you. You didn't do any of that. Again, this is my opinion. To each their own for how they want to shiny hunt. You got a shiny Dratini? Hell yeah. Shiny Mega Dragonite looks great. Bad stats? Nah. Well, at least like training in this game is actually quite easy. Because you can change the natures with the mints and what else was I gonna say? Protein and stuff is very easily available. Because grinding for money in this game is super easy. Still looking for a good run spot for Larvitar? Ooh, the best run spot, I think, would be the roof up here. Because they spawn here. So go up to the roof, spawn them, like fly away, and then fly back, go up the roof. I think that's pretty good, because there's quite a few Larvitars that spawn up there. You're new to IV and EV training? Ah, I see. Well, this is a good game to learn that kind of stuff. So, how far in the game are you? Just so I know the kind of stuff you'd have. And have you been doing, like, the side quests and stuff? Because if you had, there are these held items that are, like, the power weight and stuff like that. If you give that to a Pokemon, let's say... I'll quickly show, actually. So yeah, there's like the power band, power belt, power weight. You can see here, you can give it to a Pokemon, reduces its speed in battle, but allows its HP stat to grow more quickly. So that's specifically for EV training, for effort values. Chuck that in a Pokemon, and then the EV stat for whatever it is will go up well. Last part before Zygarde. Oh, nice. But if you want to EV train, use those weights, like the power weight, the power band, and all that stuff. See what stat it helps the growth of. Give it to a Pokemon that you want. If you want speed, give them the one that does speed, and then just battle with them a bunch. And then if they have EVs and things you don't want, there are certain berries that you can use to decrease those EVs so other ones can grow better. As for IVs, there is bottle cap training, which you can do at the dojo, which will just increase whatever you want to its max IV. Special attack and HP. What one are you trying to train up? Hello, Talcohan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we are playing Legends. Yeah, and we're shiny hunting. Dragonite. I think Dragonite's more of a special attacker. Sorry, more of a physical attacker? Actually, let me have a quick see. Yeah, I've made mine more of a physical attacker. And I think its Mega is the same. Let's have a look-see. Can I Mega Evolve yet? No, I can't. I think it's more of a physical attacker, but I don't know about its Mega. Its Mega might be more of a special attacker. I for real don't know for certain, but I think speed is good if you want a good sweeper. But at the same time, HP is also really nice. Like, I have an Alpha Dragonite. So any Alpha immediately has its HP IVs maxed out. Sorry, EVs. Alphas have their HP EVs maxed out immediately. Draco Meteor, Thunder, Hyper Beam, and Ice Beam. Not bad. Good coverage, too. What moves did mine have? I've given mine Thunder Punch, Outrage, Ice Punch, and Iron Head. I gave mine Iron Head, so it has some coverage against fairy types. But mine's more of a physical attacker, so I think what you have is fine. I genuinely think Pokemon Legends ZA is the best game to just use your favorites and do whatever you want. Just finish the game and you want to learn the shiny method. Right now, I would say there are 3 shiny methods. There's one that I'm currently doing, where I'm trying to get this alpha Pokemon right there. So I run up to it, spawn it, alright, that's all good, and then I go all the way back, despawn it, and then I run, spawn it again, back and forth. There's also the fly method, where you just keep spam flying to the same location. And then after a while, you go in and check and see if there's any shinies, because shinies don't despawn. But flying to a location re-rolls everything. And then there's the bench method, where if there's a place like Area 12 is a good example. Go to a bench, you just keep spamming, waiting till night, and then waiting till day. Keep spamming that, and it's the same as the fly method. Only difference is benches are everywhere, so you'll be able to do that in more different locations. A good example of where you do the bench hunt instead would be in Area 18, because there's a bench up here, and if you wanted to like hunt for a Fennekin or something, or Altarias, you would do it there. You'd bench, you look out, you see there, and you'd do that. For Salamence, or like the Alpha Salamence, you would just spam fly to that location though. But yeah, there's quite a few different methods you can do. Those are the main 3 though. And then of course there's the fossil hunts, where you just buy a crap ton of the fossils from the Stone Emporium. And then you go to the person who recovers the fossils, you save in front of them, you do all the fossils, no shinies, I quit out of the game, go back in, and then do it all again. Man, this is already a lot longer than any hunt that I've done in Scarlet and Violet, too. I've gotten a lot of additional shinies, though, is the thing. This might be a one-target stream, honestly, at this rate. Yeah, black and grey shinies are always nice. I'm also a fan of the more colorful ones. Like, I actually like clothes that's just shiny quite a bit. Oh, I bet. Dratini would have taken ages. How did I get the Alolan Raichu? There is a side quest closer to the end of the game where you can trade a normal Raichu for an Alolan Raichu. That's the only way to get a Alolan Raichu in this game, so it's always going to be called Fluffy. I have been going for this Closetza for over 4 hours now, yeah. I sure have been. But that's how it be. That's how it be. Yes, yes, you do have to beat her first. With only a Raichu. So if you teach it Dig, it's... yeah. Teach it Dig, have it be a high level, you can one-shot it. You have 3 shinies on a regular playthrough. Go-Go, Larvitar, and Carvana. Damn. Oh, and Ampharos, yes. Nice. Jeez Louise. Hey, it's nighttime again. Yay. Ugh, man. There's only, like, so long, right? No, it's not a shiny. Dude, come on, man! Really? A shiny Barbaracle, whatever his name is? Come on! Can I just get the Closetza? Is it that much of an ask? Gosh. Dude. Dude. You can't be serious with that. I've gotten so much that isn't the target. Please. Why? Oh, man. Goodness gracious me. It will take. I already got a slow bro as well, is the crazy thing. But I've gotten so many other shinies, dude. At this point, I'm just thinking I should just evolve one of the claunches. I caught like 3 shiny claunches. My lord, man. Doobity bop dee ba doo doobity bop dee ba doo doobity bop dee da doo bop dibbity bop biddity bop bop ba do. Ah, man. I feel like I'm too deep now just to evolve one of the claunches I got, you know? I feel like I'm in too deep. What I would give for just like a little bridge down there, you know? What I would give. Are you joking? Shiny Slowpoke. That's another one. Hello, Slowpoke. That's another one. Shiny Slowpoke. That's the second one. Shiny Slowpoke. That's another one. And what the fuck was that? What do you mean? Hey, look, a shiny Stunfisk. Lovely. I heard another one too. So, where was it? Where was the game? I heard it go again. Well, it's not that one. Wouldn't possibly be. On the rooftops, perhaps? What if I run back and forth? What if I go all the way this way? It's now daytime. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, boy, oh, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Was there another one? I could have sworn I had two. Nope, it was just the same one triggering twice. Okay. Well, hey. Isn't that fun? Isn't that some good fun? And we all having the best time ever. I'm gonna do the fly strat again. I'm just gonna spam this. Because clearly it respawns things that are like far away, right? Doobie doobie, doobie doobie doo. Let's have a look-see. Nope. Well, hey, now I can have a shiny Slowking and a shiny, shiny Slowbro. True, alright, yeah, that's the box. This is the box for today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shinies. One is the Alpha Slowbro. What I'll do, I'll move these guys to a different one. I'll put these guys in my main box. So all of this is from today. Hooray. Oh yeah, I'm flying. I'm doing the fly method now. Dude, another Stunfisk. Another one. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many Stunfisk can I adore? Woohoo! Man. Yeah, you can't reset over shinies. Shinies don't despawn in this game. That was hard confirmed when we got the shiny Slowbro, because it changed today, and that's another refresh, and the shiny Slowbro is still there. So spamming this, you can have up to 10 shiny Pokemon around at a time. Yeah, that's why I always check, right? Because you can make room for more. None of them. We're all good. Oh, shush, chair, shush. Whew. Man, shiny hunting can really take it out of you, can't it? It's relaxing, so much so that it makes me tired. I'm sure some of you get that. Jesus Christ, man. Another one? Come on! That's another Clauncher! That's another Clauncher, dude! Just give me the Clawzitza already! Jeez! How many is that? 4! That's 4 Claunchers, 4 Stunfisk, 2 Magikarp. Oh my lord, man. Ugh! You can't make this up, man. You can't. It's all live, too. It's such a slap in the face. Ugh. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hey Turbo, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. Right now, I am simply going insane. I still have not found it, no. I'm switching up method. I've gotten another Clauncher, as well as another Stunfisk, and thank you, Stone Turtle. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're enjoying this stream, and thank you for subscribing. Like I said before, really appreciate it, man. Nothing around. This may be the first 2-day hunt. It honestly might be, if this Clausitza's just not gonna show. Because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now. Look, I usually do a rule of, like, I stream until I get the target. Let's have a little peek. Nope. Yeah, go make yourself some food. You're taunting me. I'm starving. I need food in me. I can get it. It's a matter of when, not if. That's what we call a midnight snack, Turbo. Hey, look, an Alpha Gyarados. Wouldn't that have been crazy? Wouldn't it have? Would it not have? You call it you forgot dinner. Ah, go get some food, man. You need food in your... Food is fuel. If you're picky about what you put in the tank, your engine is gonna die. So shut up and eat your garbage. Epic Ratatouille reference. Does it spawn the first one Shalfa? Are you on about Slowbro? Are you on about Clausitza? If I get a shiny Clauncher, like a shiny Alpha Clauncher, then I'm also counting that because I can evolve it into the shiny Alpha Clausitza. It's at that point, you know, where I'll just take like a shiny Alpha of the Pokemon. We'll have to wait and see, Turbo, because you've been such a consistent viewer. I very well might mention you, might even call it Turbo. We'll have to wait and see. But I will be doing this series until I have every shiny. On a 6th Roki hunt, 13 phases? Man. We're in the same boat, you and I. Consistent and loyal viewer. Gosh, yawning up a storm. Yeah, man, the Unite days. What a time. The Unite days. You know, I'll give you guys a few tips right now for a Legend ZA playthrough. You want money? Grind the hell out of the ZA Royale. Get yourself a team that has good coverage, so that way you can do all the manner of the special quests that come in. If you want a lot of the stone shard things, the mega stones, there are certain areas, can't name them now, but they have a lot of the mega ones that spawn, like the really, really big ones. When am I doing the Slowbro giveaway? Oh, that's if I get another one. If I got another Alpha Slowbro, then I was gonna do that. I always do things like that. If I got another Slowbro. I got another Slowpoke. If I got another Alpha Slowbro, I would have given that away. But I also remember the other thing I said. It was either if I get a shiny Gyarados or a second shiny Slowbro. Because I said the shiny Gyarados at the beginning. Alright, let's run through, see if there's any other shinies. Might have to check the rooftops as well. Just in case. I'll do a quick run around. Run around, not run around. Yeah, none of these guys. I'll do that. Whee! Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. It's crazy. I wonder how many Alpha Litlios I would have been able to get in this time. I wonder. Oh man, yeah, it would have been way better if I just evolved it, but we're in too deep now, man. In way too deep now. Yeah, there is a Dratini spawn up there. If I'm lucky. Oh my gosh, yeah, Stone Turtle. Some of these spam fly hunts can be super long. Especially if you're trying to target like a Pokemon that spawns like only once in an area. Like Clawzitza. You found a shiny female hippopotamus? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Froakie, all the starters are great examples of that. Man. Do do do. Just a chill pigman with a gun. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are trying to get a shiny Alpha Clawzitza, sorry. And we have spent nearly 5 hours doing so. With so many shinies in between. Yeah, it's been pretty rough to get the target, but this is how many shiners I've gotten overall. I have gotten a Spinarak, 4 Claunches, 4 Stunfisks, 2 Magikarps, a Binacle, a Baneri, 2 Slowpokes, and a shiny Alpha Slowbro. Am I gonna do a shiny a day until Gen 10? Well, I very well might, my good friend. Very well might. Dude, come on, man. Another normal clauncher. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Only clauncher on my mind. I'm losing it. Ooh. Wah, wah, wah. Bro, Ah, man. Yeah, this lobster is trolling. It's crazy. Let me guess another one. Nope. You got a shiny... I got a static alpha? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Exactly 27 more resets already. 27 more resets starting now. So 1. We got 1. 2. I wish you luck, Turbo, on doing your hunt. 3. 4. 5. 12 more. 6. Not 12. Jesus. 7. I can do math. 8. 9. 10. 17 more. 11. 12. 13. Oh, I would spam the... I would ban this lobster if I could. 12? 12? 13? 12? 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. We got 10 more. 10 more. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Hello again, Charlotte. Hope you're having a lovely day. 24. Yeah, we're still going. Still going. 25, 26, and 27. Let's see if that new sub energy was enough. What do we got? Dang. Any other shinies though? Dang. Not one. Maybe on the rooftops. Woo! It doesn't seem like there's any there. Well, hello Penelope, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's Legends ZA? It is fun, actually. I've been having a lot of fun playing Legends ZA. I've done everything you can. I have the shiny charm, I've done the whole main story, I've done every side quest. The only thing I haven't done is gotten all of the colorful screws. But so far, I've been having an absolute blast with this game. I think if I had to rate it, it would be like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Full on 5 hours in, man. A whole 5. Unfortunately, your magic was ineffective, which is unfortunate to say, but hey, we'll get there. It's a matter of when, not if. We'll get it. We will get it before I have to end stream. Did I transfer my Scarlet and Violet shinies? We cannot yet. I am planning on doing some of them. But you're unable to right now because it's not compatible with Pokemon Home yet. Do I think it's better than Arceus? Alrighty. Here is my opinion. Legends Arceus was great. It was really, really good. Right? I had a lot of fun. The setting was amazing. The story was good. Comparing this to Legends ZA, people should not really be doing that, in my opinion. They're both Pokemon, but they're both very different. Both very, very, very different, right? This game focuses on one location, you know, urban redevelopment plan, right? Does all that kind of stuff. Pokemon Legends ZA was about exploring the entirety of the Hisuian region, you know, and doing all that. In comparison to Legends Arceus, there's a lot that this game does well, but a lot that it does differently, too. Main thing, you know, this takes place entirely within one city. That means there is a lot more focus on, you know, building Lumio City and all that kind of stuff, right? However, compare it to Legends Arceus, where I'm talking more specifically about the maps, right? A lot of people are complaining that Legends ZA takes place only in Lumio City and it feels that way. Yes, it only takes place in the city, and yes, it does feel that way. I do wish that I could, like, you know, leave the city and do that kind of stuff like that, but there's plenty within the city that you can do that will keep you entertained, right? Legends Arceus had a lot of different places, right? We all know that. However, thinking about the locations, how empty were they? In my opinion, I think a lot of the locations in Legends Arceus were sublimely empty. And there was like nothing there. Obsidian Fieldlands, I can think of 2 notable locations in that entire area, right? Whereas you compare it to this game, I can think of a lot of different places. Like every single one of these wild zones feel good. They feel like there's a certain thing to each of them. Like the middle area, I can't remember exactly it is, but the Centrico Plaza is great. That's great. This area here, you know, it's fine. Like the wild, it feels like a city. It's hit the mark with feeling like it's a place with an urban redevelopment plan, right? This Legends EA takes place 5 years after the events of Pokemon X and Y as well. That was confirmed. It was also confirmed that AZ was there for the Galarian event known as the Darkest Day. AZ was there. Which, that's fun knowledge. But I think this game is, I'm having more fun with this than I did Legends Arceus. I'll be honest. The new combat mechanic is really fun, and genuinely, I don't know. It's a lot about it. I think you can't beat the setting of Legends Arceus though. Set in the ancient past, you know, like that's awesome. Yeah, so Legends EA takes place exactly 5 years after Pokemon X and Y. And then AZ was also there for Gala's Darkest Day. Because he spent years and years wandering after Flobat left. Yeah, I put Legends Arceus at like a 7. This game's like a 7 or an 8. Probably an 8 in my eyes. And it could just be because it's a new game as well and I have some bias, but because I think my main issue with Legends Arceus was how the mounts felt very clunky, in my opinion. Braviary was good, but some of the mounts and like turning and stuff felt quite clunky occasionally. And that was like one of the main things about the game, right? You have to use those mounts to like get across quickly, go up mountains and all that kind of stuff. They were cool, definitely. Don't worry, I have plans to continue a new series, and that's actually what you guys are seeing today. You guys are seeing a full-length version of the very first episode of A Shiny Day inside Legends EA. So that's fun. Man. So yeah, those of you who are tuning into the live stream, you just get a bit of a sneak peek. A deeper dive into what happens. Yeah, that's totally fair, Penelope. Honestly, like it's been very just Nintendo itself has been very not great in terms of pricing. Put it that way. When I find the lobster... No. When I was doing, we already have the two names. If it's a guy or a boy, we call it Larry. If it is a female, we call it Loretta. Those are the names that have locked in for it. Larry or Loretta. Do I have every mega? I sure do. I've fully completed both the mega decks and the normal Pokedex. So I have every Mega Stone and every Pokemon. Phase 14 on Froakie? Oh, I wish you luck, soldier. Yeah, like it's rough. Like the main gripe I have is $45 for DLC. That's a bit fucking much, in my opinion. You know, that's the most ridiculous part. Because, like, I understand the price of, like, 110 to a degree. Because, like, PlayStation games, they're all that same level. Same as, like, Xbox, right? All their new releases is 110. So, I have a tiny bit of lenience when it comes to the pricing of games. However, like, Scarlet and Violet is the biggest example, right? Scarlet and Violet was the biggest example of, wow, what an unfinished absolute mess, right? What an absolute shit show of a release. The game's good on the Switch too, I'll give it that. But if it's gonna run that much better on the Switch too, why didn't they just wait and just keep working on it until it came out with the Switch 2? You kinda know what I mean? Like, why not treat it like a Mario game or like Legend of Zelda, right? Where they, like, spend a lot of time working on it rather than, hey, look, we're working on a new game. And then it's out in, like, a year, you know? That's what I like about ZA. ZA was really, like, announced, what? Was it 2 years ago now? ZA? I might be completely butchering this. Over a year ago, right? So February 27th of last year is when it was announced, right? That they're working on Pokemon Legends ZA. And I think that's a decent amount of time for like an announcement and then it releases, rather than announcing it and releasing it within the same year. Which, isn't that what they did with Scarlet and Violet? They announced Scarlet and Violet in like January or February, and then it was released same year, like December. I might be completely wrong. That would have been 3 years between Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. And I mean, is that such a bad thing? Because think about the amount of, like, spin-off ones here. Like, we still have, like, Pokemon Unite, and there's a lot of things that you can do in Legends Arceus and stuff like that, you know? Also, hello, Ross Duckworth. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, that's fair. Scarlet and Violet was an absolute shit show today. Or the day it was released. It's ridiculous. The last, like, good games, I suppose, quotes, good game, would have been like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, in my opinion. That felt like it had a lot of passion behind it. You know? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were great games. People shit on them simply because they did Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, right? Your name's Kane? Alright, well, I'll try and remember that, but I cannot guarantee because there's a lot of people and I have to try and remember. Sword and Shield was fine. I think Sword and Shield was still good, right? I had a lot of fun with it. It ran stable. It wasn't a super hot mess. But I do blame that game for the DLC. And Nintendo's like, oh wait, we can milk even more money if we just hold content and then give it to them later, you know? Didn't do that with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you know? Or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, didn't do that. No, those games we got cool demos. You're so right. I'm just crazy. I'm crazy. Penelope's the only one who's actually here. No, yes, I do remember that. I do remember the Aussie in the comments. I remember that. Yes, you're the one with the profile picture of the cute dog. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that fully. Any game with Psyduck's a good game. Yeah, fair enough. Psyduck's a good mod. He's a cute one. Hello, Lendy Bruin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing Legends EA, and we have been looking for this shiny clauncher for over 5 hours now. Oh, it's been ridiculous. Oh yeah, the global chat stuff in X and Y. Oh, that was the best. Really, really good stuff in that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude. That's another Stunfisk, bro! That's another one! You can't make that up, man. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Stunfisks. You know what? If anyone wants a shiny Stunfisk, there you go. Whoever gets in first gets a fucking shiny Stunfisk. There you go. I'm not... My god. My god. If you want a shiny Stunfisk, there you go. I'm giving it away. I'm giving away a shiny Stunfisk because I've gotten too many of them. Goodness gracious. This is a limited time offer, people. Why don't I just evolve the little fellas? Okay. At first, I was like, oh, I could just evolve it, right? I thought that in my head. I'm like, well, if shiny hunting in this game is as easy as people make it out to be, I'll try and just get the mon if it spawns in the world, right? I won't count the other ones, so I'll just do it this way, right? I'll just do that. And then it's taken this long just to get that one. So I'm like, all right, limited time offer, that's gone. No shiny Stunfisk for anyone. My goodness. Can I do it in like 30 minutes? If I'm still streaming in that point, sure. If it takes another half hour to get this freaking Clositza, sure, man. I don't need this many Stunfisk. Do. Any tips for ZA? What kind of tips are you looking for? Are you looking for how to get like money quickly in the game? Are you looking for what do you call it? What is it called? You bought Nintendo Online for the trade. Hey, look, I have plenty of Stunfisk, so I'll give away all the Stunfisk except for one. How's that sound? My god. Freaking Stunfisk, dude. There are so many. Oh! If I get another one, I'm losing it. Not like you've already lost it already. General? Okay. Let's think. If a Pokemon is enraged and you really want to catch it, don't knock it out. Just let that enraged run out, and then you can just throw another ball at it. Shinies don't despawn. That's another big one. If you want money very quickly, try and do all of the side event things inside of the ZA Royale, because that gives you a lot of money. Yeah, I think that's all I really have at the moment. Don't get the coffee. Do not get the Ultima coffee. It does absolutely nothing. It is a scam. You will lose 100,000 Pokédollars. So don't do that. But I do have a Discord server. Yes. Yeah, it's good that shinies don't despawn, but they can only be up to 10 shinies at a time, I think. How long does it take me to make one of my videos? Honestly, it fluctuates like crazy, right? Because if we're talking about like hunts, you know, it can take up to 5 hours sometimes. It'll be different because it's like Legend ZA as well, you know, so it will take some time. It'll take some time to like know exactly how long it'll take to get a certain one. Do. Alrighty, Stone Turtle. Well, I hope you get that Froakie, and I hope you had a lovely time on stream. And thanks for tuning in. And I hope that you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. This is the first shiny. This is the first shiny. Honestly, this might be the longest amount of time to find a shiny. Either that or Poliwag. Poliwag was horrible. This probably will be the longest amount of time I've spent trying to find a shiny. Like on live streams and like that kind of stuff. Nothing will beat like doing typical hunts, like full odds and stuff. Good luck on the closer. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. True. Alright, Scraggy was hard in a different way. Scraggy came quickly, but there was just a lot of other Pokemon that we found before Scraggy. Hey, it's Artsy Tarts. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we have spent almost 5.5 hours looking for this shiny Clozitza. And guess what? We haven't got it. Also, Curry on point. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. And, yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't ask me what state I live in. I'm not revealing that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Turbo. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and I'm gonna need that luck. It's alright. Try and refrain from asking me personal questions. Because I feel awkward being like, hey, could you not ask where I live? You know, it makes things awkward. Yeah, hopefully I get it soon. Hopefully I get it soon. Alright. Well, thank you, Len. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you for the shiny look. No, yes, the shinies actually have a sparkly aura in this game. It's great. Makes it more noticeable if you do miss a shiny. Or if you hear the sound effect and wait, where was it? And you look around and you can see that. Got your haircut today? Oh, hell yeah. No, actually, mad respect for people who cut their own hair. Crazy to do that. I'm sure whatever you did looks great. What's my favorite fruit cake? Of course, I kid. I'll probably say like bananas, maybe. Bananas are great, but oh my god, your breath afterwards? You can never eat a banana and not have horrible breath. But I like bananas. Grapes are pretty great too. Grapes are pretty grape, if you might say. Watermelon's great. Apples are pretty alright. I'm like a good apple, like a juicy apple is always good. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Ooh, tough. Probably a tie between like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And honestly, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are pretty good. But I also like Black and White. But I think Black and White's for nostalgia. Yeah, I agree. You'd rather do your own hair if you have confidence in what you're doing, go for it, rather than spending like $100. You know, $100 to go get a haircut. I said what my favorite fruits are. I'm a huge fan of like bananas, grapes, and watermelon. Those are like my top 3. I feel like grapes are probably my favorite because I feel like I could always be in a mood for a grape, but I'm not always in a mood for a banana. You know what I mean? And watermelon's also really good, but it's finicky. Watermelon's very finicky. It's either you have something like really good and juicy, or it's like this horrible texture, you know? My first Pokemon game, would have been Pokemon Diamond. My very, very first Pokemon game would have been Pokemon Diamond. And then after that would have been Soul Silver. And then after that would have been, oh my goodness! My gosh! Artsy Tots. You really don't have to, but thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. But like you said, it's a free stream. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you feel the need to. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you enjoy the content. You have to? No, you don't. What makes you think you have to? It's YouTube. It's free. It's free. What do you mean you have to? I don't have you at gunpoint. Bananas and green grapes. Oh, green grapes are great. I'm not huge on red grapes. They're alright. Green grapes though, they're great. They're grape. It's hot in this hot ass room I'm in. Damn. Oh, love being in Australia during the summer. Absolutely love it. Lavish in it. Alright, you know what? I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling, guys. Ooh, green grapes in the farmer's market. Oh, that stuff is so good. Like the crunchy ones. Can't get better than that. Cannot get better than that. Any shinies over yonder? Something you have to do, you just can't help it. Well, well, regardless, I'm very appreciative of that. They're sweeter and juicier. Oh, couldn't have said it better myself. And just stuff from the farmer's market in general is just so fresh. Like apple juice and like orange juice from the farmer's market is good. It is very good. Like freshly done. It's just great. Oh my god, again? What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my artillery's on standby. Well, thank you, Penelope. Really don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you had to survive as a Pokemon, which one would you be? Ooh, if I had to survive as a Pokemon? Ooh. See, there's different factors you can put into here, right? You could do like a flying type Pokemon, right? So that way, or like Ditto, right? Ditto, you can be pretty much anything and everyone. Like, depends on your lifestyle, right? If you like to travel and be free, you're a flying type. If you have a burning, I sound like one of those freaking one of those BuzzFeed articles or what have you, where it's like, if you're a passionate person and you love and you have a burning fire, you're the fire type, you know. But if I had to be a single Pokemon to survive, let me think. I'd want to be like a water type, I feel. I would be a Clauncher. No, obviously, Honchkro's up there. Big old guy. He's like the head of a Murkrow mafia. Nothing but respect from all of his fellow Murkrows. But Dark types are mean. Dark types are mean, though. That's like the whole thing. And I don't consider myself a mean person. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, it is Flygon. I love Flygon. Definitely my favorite Pokemon. And then, of course, like, Honchkro's up there as well for, like, the channel and stuff. I've grown to like Honchkrow more and more. Fairy type? Yeah, that's fair. Something like a Clefable would be pretty fun. You have a Mega Evolution. You're from the moon. You're an alien. You'd be a Drifloon, but the kind that doesn't kidnap children? That's fair. That's good. That's good that you said that. No, Drifloon and Drifblim are one of my favorite ghost types. They're so good. Man, ghost types have a lot of good Pokemon, is the thing, right? Like, it has Mismagius, it has Banette, it has Trevenant. Those are just ones from the top of my head. They're great. Do. Pumpkaboo. Yeah, there's so many good ghost types. No, they made the specification that they wouldn't kidnap children. That's a very important specification that they did make. You just want to be a cute flying balloon that goes with the wind. I get that. Okay, the biggest red flag is like Vaporeon. Let's be honest with ourselves. No. Okay, no, Vaporeon? You know, some people just like Vaporeon, right? The biggest red flag is Lopunny. Oh my god. That's the biggest red flag in my book. You're about to leave for home so you can nearly take that shiny off my hands? Please do! I do not need this many Stunfisk! I don't need this many. I do not. Yeah, Vaporeon's a red flag, but the biggest is Lopunny. Without a doubt. I don't think Lucario is. I think Lucario is like a gray flag. You know, a beige flag. Because Lucario is just cool. I like Lucario. Oh god, if people say that, then that is a code red, not a red flag. That's a code red. Get the hell out of there. That's diabolical. I think Delphox is fine. Like, cause yeah, like it's an anthropomorphic like fox, right? That's gonna raise some eyebrows. But Delphox is cool. Like Mega Delphox, that's just a cool ass witch Pokemon, right? Like, if someone says, like, their favorite Pokemon is Delphox, I would have to hear about their other favorites before I say a red flag or not, you know? Like, if they go, like, oh, yeah, my favorite's, like, Delphox, and then they say, like, Slowking and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, alright, that's good. But if they say Delphox, then immediately after, something like Gardevoir and then Lopunny, nope. Nuh-uh. Nothing there. I feel like Claunch is a green flag. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look how cute he is. What? I heard that. I heard it. Who? Who, what, when, where, why? Well, I know it's not the frickin' closet, I swear. If it was another Stunfisk, I was gonna lose my mind. I heard it, though. I know I did. Is it on the other side? Isn't the Magikarp... No. Wait, what? Where? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? No! What do you mean? Oh my god, bro. You've got to be kidding. You... I have no words. Zero. None. Nada. You can't be serious. That's another shiny Stunfisk in the bag, people. That is another Stunfisk. How many do we got? Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! I got a whole party of Stunfisk! Lovely! Jeez Louise. 6 Stunfisk, man? Why? Why 6? I'm losing my mind. Six Stunfisk. 6. Really? 6? I'm gonna have a box of these things. Soon I'm gonna be doing the link thing again. Raise your hand if you want a shiny Stunfisk, because I'll give it away. What's the Pokemon I really like but would hate to own? Any fire type. Oh, actually not any fire type. No, don't give me shinies. Give me like a random Bunnelby or something. I don't want to take anyone's shinies. I give the shinies. You don't give me shinies. I hunt the shinies and I give them. Especially if I have like 8 Stunfisk by the end of this. Which I very well might. What a pretty sprinkler. True Gudra. Gudra or Gumi. Something like that is really good, but would be an absolute mess to have. That's a good answer. Am I sure? Yeah, Tony. I'm fully sure. I don't need shinies from other people. I hunt shinies for myself. So if I ever offer to give a shiny, I guarantee you I do not want a shiny in return. Do I have any specific examples? Let me think. Like, Pokemon that I like, I'd probably say Flygon, right? That whole line. I love them, but I feel like having them in real life would be a bit of a mess and a lot of responsibility. Murkrow would just be... Oh, I think Murkrow would be fine. It'd just be like a bird. You just give it a bunch of shiny stuff to add to its collection. Let me think. What else? Darkrai would be very unpleasant, just because, like, them being nearby would just give you the worst nightmares all the time. Cresselia would be a great one, because then you would have nothing but good dreams and good sleep. What's my favorite of every type? Oh boy. Oh gosh. I would have to look at a list. I would absolutely have to look at a list. Have a great day and good shine luck. Well, thank you very much, Talon. Or Talo Chen. Talo Chen. Hope I'm saying that correctly, but thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Talco Hen, I read it properly this time. There's a website for that? I mean, we could take a break and I could do that. where I go through and like choose all my favorite Pokemon of each type. I feel like I'll do that on a different stream though. I need to get this shiny, man. I don't want this to become a two-parter. Yeah, fully derail the stream to find out my favorite type of every Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon of every type. I'm losing my mind. Let's just do this for a little. I think I've seen the site that you're talking about though, where you can choose like your favorite type of every Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon of every type. Jeez Louise. Just a chill Pikmin with a gun. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're still looking for it, believe it or not. And soon, I'm going to be giving away so many shiny Stunfisk you will not believe. I have 6, so I'm going to be giving away 5 soon. Do 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 do. Alrighty, have we got any other shinies to show for us? I actually would like a shiny Furfrou. No shinies. I should take a break from the hunt. No, that's not how I do things. I do it till I get it. I do it till I get it. And we will get it right now. Dang. Would have been funny if a shiny Stunfisk spawned. But alas. I don't even know Furfrou. Crazy. it's not gonna be 24 hours. I need food. I need to live. Yeah, I might do a stream like that in future. Yeah. So today will be only for shiny hunting, but maybe on Thursday I will do that. I very well might. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's about time. Let's do it. Alrighty, link trade, faraway players. That's the link code, 11236555. There you go. You come in, get a free shiny Stunfisk, because I'm giving these fuckers away. Because I don't need them. Don't want them. Alrighty, whoever just came in, shiny Stunfisk, you're gonna get one with, let me close my eyes. You're gonna get this one. There you go, shiny Stunfisk, a female shiny Stunfisk nonetheless. There you go, Jonathan. Enjoy your shiny Stunfisk. I'm getting rid of as many as I can, so I'll do a few more. Thank you for the Carvana. And I'll do one more. And for the integrity, if you've already gotten one, don't put in that code again, you hear? One, 2, 3, 6, 5, 555. That is the link code for today. And if you want a shiny Stunfisk, come on in. Alrighty, different person. Leo, welcome in, Leo. Today, you are going to get this Stunfisk. It's a male shiny Stunfisk. In trade for a Swablu. Thank you very much. Alright. I hope you enjoy this shiny Stunfisk, Leo. All good. I have too many of them. Get them out of here. You gotta go already, Artsy Tots. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your support today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. And, yeah, I just hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, let's chuck these two in this box. Alrighty, now we keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum. Alright, see ya, Artsy Tots. What level does Binary evolve? Binary evolves with high enough friendship. Just want to say thank you for the shiny. Oh, good. You're doing me a favor because I don't need 6 shiny Stunfisk. But you're welcome. Hey, if I can share some shiny luck and some shiny love, then I'll do it. It's what I'm going to do for duplicates as well. Yeah, so if you give it a bunch of, there's these certain berries that can increase friendship, and I believe it's like 16 of those berries get them enough points for to evolve, or at least it is with Eevee. So it might be the same. Either that or like going to cafes and stuff that also raises friendship. And then of course like winning battles and stuff like that can also raise friendship. Can't say it for much longer, so good luck. All good. Hey, I hope that you have the sweetest of dreams, and you have I hope that your pillow is cold, nice and cold, or warm, depending on what you prefer. But thanks for coming out. Really appreciate it. Give it up for hour 6. Give it up for hour 6. Day 15. Give it up for day 15. Now, if I double that, I can be doing this for 12 hours. Good. But I don't want to be doing it for 12 hours. I only want to be doing it for not 12 hours. I've locked and loaded and I can't go back. I've locked and loaded, if only it was that simple. Oh. If we get to 7 hours, I'm evolving one. I'm evolving one that we've gotten already. If we get to 6.5 hours, I'm evolving one we've gotten already. If we get to 6 hours and 10 minutes, I'm evolving one we've already gotten. I'm gonna evolve one we... No, we'll wait it out a little bit longer. Fortune favors the patient, and also the bold. And I'm not bald, I still have hair, so I'm patient. You need 500 more battles for this shiny charm? Oof, I feel that. I was like, oh my god, 500. That has to be it, right? Dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, to recap, we have gotten in total 6 shiny Claunches, 6 shiny Stunfisk, 2 shiny Magikarp, 2 shiny Slowbro, a shiny Barbacle, a shiny Baneri, and a shiny Alpha Slowbro. And yet, not a single fucking... Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. No, you need to do the 1,000 battles. That's a necessity. The fastest way that I've experienced is do the battle zones at night. Don't worry about the like the little side things. Just run and go from trainer to trainer to trainer. And then after you do all the ones that you think in that area, fast travel to the next place and do that whole area, and then kind of rinse and repeat that process. That's what I did, and I was able to do maybe like 200, maybe 300 within 4 hours. So it takes time, it certainly does, But if you smash it out in a day, just doing those, you can do it. And it's also a good money farm. So you'll get money and you'll get the battles up by doing it. Oh, nice. You're up to that part? Hell yeah. He's probably one of my favorite NPCs in the game. He's great. Oh, man. Doing that by the side thing for 50 plus. Yeah, true. Fair. There's one for 50k? I didn't actually know that. But yeah, Dragonite Extreme Speed would be good for that. Especially if you have a good build for it. Thoughts on Quillfish? Hisuian Quillfish is great. I think Overquill is funny. And then normal Quillfish is fine. One of the only kind of like water poison types. It's a bit underwhelming. Like it's that or like Tentacruel, right? For water poison types. You don't like Mega Starmie? Yeah, man. Not many people do. Oh, you haven't played through the full game? Well, I will say, be careful. Be careful. Spoilers are everywhere right now. The game's been out for nearly a week now, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, Jellicin's a water ghost type. I can't really think of any other water poison types, honestly. This is your first non-story related stream you've watched? Well, intriguing. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, AZ, man. AZ is great. Man, it's sad though at the end. Alright, I'm gonna give one final one, because I'm just gonna say it. I'm giving one warning right here, right now. If you do not want to hear story spoilers for how the game ends and stuff, click off stream now, because I'm going to say something. Alright, hopefully that's enough time for people to have clicked off stream, or muted stream, or whatever you have to do. But man, I was not expecting AZ to pass. That got me. That really got me. Because the whole point is that he was like, he was like this immortal being, right? In the sense of like he can live for thousands of years, and then him and Lysander were like, when he was locked up in X and Y, he was saying like they were talking about the what it's like to not die. Yeah, AZ dies. AZ dies in the end. He passes. And then it was revealed that Lysander is going to have that same... Because in the game, L is Lysander from Pokemon X and Y. I'll actually show you guys. I'll show you guys something. Right over here, it's his grave. This is what the game ended on. And you can see there, it has AZ's Floette's flower there, the eternal flower. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was Lumiose 2 that he breathed his last breath. Yeah, AZ died. And now Lysander has the same fate, where he's gonna live for thousands of years. It's not what I was expecting, to be fully honest. This is ridiculous. Come on, come on. Look, I'm just gonna evolve one soon. Yeah, he has one of my favorite new megas in the game. I think it's sick. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more. Is Kerber Kieran's dad? Probably not. I would say probably not, right? I can't really remember much of what happened in, like, Indigo Disc and Teal Mask. But aren't their parents, like, dead? I might be wrong. I'm stacking up these freaking flies, man. If I don't get it after stacking up this many, I'm gonna lose it. Alrighty. Any shinies? If I get another Stunfisk? Oh my god. Nada. Not even one. Alright, so none around here. Maybe there's some on the rooftops, eh? Maybe. I believe it does the sparkle if you're down below. I believe it should. Where? Wait, where? Actually, where though? Where? Is it? Are you kidding? Get in the bowl, little guy. Well, there's another one. Hey, well, that's 2 Spinnerax. Hip hip hooray. Damn. And a shiny Magikarp. Wow. Ah, man. Why did you eat my shiny Clositza? Why? Can I even get that guy? 2? Hold on, let me go and get this guy. Man, oh man. Boop. Jeez Louise, man. No binacles, no. Nah, I don't think so. It sounded like there's two, but from what I've seen already, if it does it twice, it doesn't always mean there's two, though. Which is weird and annoying. But I'll go up to this rooftop just in case. If it's a Stunfisk, I'm evolving a Clauncher. Alrighty, nothing. I wish they brought the roller skates back. Because that was something fun that they did in X and Y. So I'm surprised they didn't bring them back for this. Alright, let's do this for 4 minutes straight. Just do this. And then, if we don't get it, I'm just going to evolve one of the Claunchers. We'll just stack them on up. Finally got every screw? Nice. Yeah, I feel like the screws would take a good amount of time. Because you have to like comb the entirety of the city. Jeez. Yeah, there's a collectible item in the game called rainbow screws, or colorful screws. Which can give you, which you trade to get these plushes, which give you, like, a lot less likely to black out from damage, a lot less likely you will, a lot more likely. Oh, Spency644, thank you very much for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and, yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm so used to saying Citadel. Can't even say city. This is what Silksong does to a man. Does it do anything else, or is it just for your own room? Alright, 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see if we get the shiny. And the answer is no! Yeah. Oh well. Alright, well, let's do a final... I'm evolving it. I'm evolving it. I'm evolving it. I'm evolving it. I am evolving it. I'm not... Yeah, I'm just... You know what? I think I'm just gonna evolve it. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Dude, you can't make that up. You cannot make this up. That's another Stunfisk. I spent time trying to get rid of them, and another one comes back. Give me the Clauncher. Where is it? Where's a good one? This one. Yeah, he's a special attacker. Alrighty, let's get the satchel. Get some of my freaking huge candies. Pump him with 20. And now we're gonna evolve it. And here is a Clauncher that we caught near the beginning of the stream. I got sick of it because I got so many Stunfish. We're just gonna evolve it, and there we go. This is the target for today's hunt: a shiny Chloritza. Really nice shiny. I'm a huge fan of it. Hell yeah. And it is a boy, so we're gonna call it Larry. And your name is going to be Larry, similar to a certain guy in SpongeBob, Larry the Lobster. You might have heard of him. But yeah, your name is going to be Larry. You know what? You know what? Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more, shall we? Good. I swear, if the shiny appeared then, I would have lost my mind. Alrighty, well that's that. I'm done for today. That's the stream. I hope you all had a lovely time today. I know that I had good fun. But I will see all of you next stream, which will be this upcoming Thursday, so 2 days from now. So not tomorrow, but the day after. That's universal. Not tomorrow, but the day after. I'll be streaming again. I will be live shiny hunting just like I have done today. And hopefully we will get to do some more targets. But that's all from me for today. Let's see the shiny Chloritza one last time. There he is. Very nice. Very awesome. That's all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing and liking the stream, as it really does help me out. I will see all of you next stream. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated. Alrighty, bye-bye.